Yo, what's up, everybody? It's me. It's the one shot man. With the plus one shot for this weekend, we are playing irregularly because Michelle's not here next week, so we're doing it now.
Also-
I'm joined.
Technically, it's me, New James, and Philip.
Well, technically, I was still right. So,
Yeah.
He wasn't fully correct, but he was technically correct.
No, you're
Most
right, but
important,
also
what did
there
Kester
are more.
send me?
Half of our party will be elsewhere, probably intoxicated and playing board games.
Yo, it's just like what we're doing now, minus both of those things. All right, plus one shot. Dungeons and Diablos. We are finally at the boss fight for Luke Galane. Nearly.
Act 2 coming to a close.
Act 2 is coming to a close. So to recap from last time, you broke the second seal. You went to the ice dimension. Billy got himself his Iron Man gloves, which he used to great effect to burn so many things down and unleash a fair few monsters that wound up being more dangerous than the actual boss because the boss got hypnotized by a pattern for the entire fight. Much to everyone's good fortune.
I'm proud of you, Billy.
Doubled with a very nicely timed counterspell that stopped them from waking up. Once that was done, raised back to the surface, and after doing a little bit of exploring, you realized that an angelic being was being imprisoned within one of the towers of the complex. You made a wall turn into a door using your pocket door, and you met with the Archangel Tyrael, who gave you some Blizzard-sponsored...
It really was Billy's episode last time. He just kind of
It
like
was
put
Billy's
us all on his little itty bitty twink shoulders and walked us around the dungeon.
He did.
Come with me.
Sorry.
I am the wizard. We're getting in the higher levels. This is when I turn into the brats. This is what happens. The mages get better. The other ones, they're just there.
Don't worry, I think Ro's going to petition for playtest Barbarian.
It's not stronger, it just has stuff it can do.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if you want to have some of the stuff from the playtest, I'm happy to incorporate shit. If there's anything that would be cool to put in.
I'm excited about our new abilities you gave us last time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now I can double
Yes.
polymorph. You are now both turtles.
That is not what happened.
You all leveled up. You also all gained some Diablo 2 themed abilities. And that
And
is
we
where
can't
we
use
drop
them.
that can't. Well, some of them can be used.
You
some of them
can't
can't
use
because they're
them.
spells. Actually, can anyone else even fucking?
Well, I can use Frost Familiar and Ice Blast. That's it.
I'm allowed to use all of my spells because I'm a sorcerer.
I'm allowed to use all my stuff because I'm cool.
Yeah, mine isn't spells, so
Wouldn't matter
You're-
anyways. Don't have spell slots. So.
Your reward for doing so good last time, Billy, is seeing your toys and not being allowed to use them.
Oh,
Just set this up on a shelf. A little too high for you, but you can look at it. It's cute.
you got your pearl powers.
Yeah, I'm about to lick my pearl after May's done intro.
That's all right. If you want, I'm going to say that until I can figure out something a bit more fair, feel free just to have the new abilities as either prepared or you just permanently know them without having to be prepared.
Wow, nice DM.
I'll figure it out next after this to something a bit more permanent. But for now, feel free to use your choice.
Yes. So what were you guys saying? Wait, can I use Phantasmal Killer though?
No.
Please,
there's
it's
nothing to
so
fight.
cool.
that's a regular ass spell you learn.
It's
That's
a
not
regular
part of
thing.
your new. Not part of your
It's
new
my
toys.
new toy because I can
Not part
put
of
them
your
in the
shit.
sphere and then
Also-
Phantasmal Killer so that the killer's inside the sphere.
I just
It's
want
coming
to
from
say,
inside the house.
Well, the killer is inside their mind. Fear is the mind killer.
Oh my
No,
God.
the call is coming from inside the house, and you're in the bubble. Bubble Boy is inside the house with his killer.
so because I've been playing so much Pathfinder and so many of the abilities cross over, Phantasmal Killer and Pathfinder is a little different. It just kills them. They just die. If they fail to save, they're
Do you
dead.
want to have that
I mean,
effect?
you have to
I would
critically
not
fail.
say no.
Yeah,
I'll put
you
it
do,
that
but-
way. I
Well,
wouldn't
you're not getting-
reject the effect.
Degrees
Nah.
of success in Pathfinder 2e, by the way, fucking tight.
That
wouldn't
doesn't
work.
sound like D&Diablo.
It's not. It's not.
What does sound like D&Diablo is Anton, can you update my character sheet so that it has A-level stuff?
Is it what?
Oh.
My
Eighth
character
level.
is still 7th level.
Oh, did you do it on fucking Dibiki? Right. Okay.
Oh, shit, I did that too.
Baby
On D&D
levels. Uh-oh.
Sure thing.
All I'm saying is me and Thulgrim found Tyrael the Great, so like maybe only me and Thulgrim should level up for this.
I was there.
You know? Well,
You didn't find him, you just walked through the door first.
well, Thulgrim did, but I addressed him and made him talk. I made an angel.
Thorgrim like wall
I also
slammed you.
addressed him.
Yeah, but not like, me and Tyrael.
You were the
have
first
something.
one to be like, I don't know, is you a bitch though?
I'm not
To
scared of Tyrael.
poor Tyrael as he's sitting there chained.
I will polymorph him, and then Justice will be gone, and I am Justice.
That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure he's going to resist the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
Only once.
Mm-mm.
I
No.
love your ability descriptions,
fine.
Anton. Holy shit.
And while I manage this, keep talking. I'm just updating with the stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
let me read you this necklace that he gave me.
Read
Yeah.
the necklace.
The opening description. Damn, girl, you fed this thing a lot of coins. All
Oh,
caps.
you did.
Give me a second. I'm going to check the balance of the music to our talking on this.
It's usually good.
So I got 3 paladin auras. That was my
Ooh.
new toys I get to play with.
New
Oh.
toys for the boys.
Also, the Mikhail's water skin / water spirit. It's a link. You remember what that links to, Anton?
I do.
It has the lyrics for "My Heart Will Go On." I assume it links to the song.
It links to the bad recorder version.
There you go. So that's what Anton just hides in our stuff that he gives us.
There's been a bunch of things where I'm just like, I don't read them out loud in the moment, but yeah, like Anton's like, you found a thing. It's like, congratulations, bitch. Here's a thing.
Very true.
It's like, man, all right.
Did you delete my Dr. Michaela Quinn mail?
I'm pretty.
You sold it,
Get
didn't
rid of
you?
it.
I know,
So
but it's not in my inventory.
For the record, I don't actually hear the background music on the stream.
It's very quiet. Oh, maybe it's muted. Are you muted?
I mean,
It is muted. I thought that I was muted, but the music was good job, good job, James.
if you guys want a legendary item, Bag of Devouring Turtle.
That eyebrow.
That's true.
You're like
It's
Just in
Bag of-
parentheses, turtle.
Tweedle.
Turtle.
I don't remember why I put turtle there. Maybe
So
some
easy.
reason.
Well, probably
think
because
it's
Billy
pretty good balance.
has a tendency to turn things into turtles to feed
That's
through
true.
the bag.
No, I think I renamed it and was like, this is where turtles go. This is where turtles go.
I do like that in Michelle's inventory. There was just adequate sweetbread. Once again, I do not remember where the fuck that came from.
Me neither.
All right, good. It can be with the Megna leaves.
Have some bread.
you didn't-
Get a little druggy. Hi.
You didn't rename healer to Doctors Be Doctoring?
Didn't I?
No, I'm about to though.
All right, you go on.
Maybe it got
All right.
updated.
So,
Oh, maybe that's why. There you go.
I don't know. How.
Doctors Be Doctoring.
Okay, that one's an action. I was going to say, these are bonus actions, Anton. No.
I made 2 of them bonus actions, and the more
I got it. Yeah.
more spooky one in action.
Yeah.
Because you still have to sacrifice your extra attack in order to use them. So,
Yeah, that's true.
all
Also, I
right.
like the picture on Doctors Be Doctoring because it looks like those like expand mind like memes.
Does too. Okay,
Something happened.
Yeah.
what's that?
Are you
All
poor?
my money is gone, Anton.
You're poor. You're just like us now.
That means you're all poor too, because I had everybody's money.
Oh,
No, I need that
Yeah.
money.
I need that money.
Oh, maybe when you
you
updated
have,
it,
like-
you put the currency over top.
I think I imported the currency from
Yeah.
Beyond. Whoopsies. There you go.
Yeah,
I think that-
my money is all gone too.
You don't need money.
Fuck. Do you remember how much you had
We
roughly?
bank at the
Nope.
Bank of Malquise.
All right, I'm just going to give you
He's
some money.
FDIC insured.
It wasn't much. Most of it, like I had some walking around change. Most of it
50
obviously was with
gold.
50 gold.
I think it was something like 50 or 100 gold because I found some gold recently and I didn't give it to Malkis.
Wow.
There you go.
Just
Get 90
owns
gold.
it.
You
Is
have
that-
to put your money in the bank.
No,
Was
like I
that-
said, it's walking around money.
Yeah,
It's
I
my
said
pocket
with
change.
my I said
That's
with my 127 gold. You have to put your money.
You
in
can't
the bank.
expect
Estes.
the beautiful sisters to hit up the Malky's bank every time we want to buy something cool.
Yeah, you
Here's
won't let us
the thing
buy
for
cool things either.
Fuck, I did have currency tax. Whoops. Okay, well, I'll unstick that
Sometimes
for
we're like,
never
I
hitting
want
it
to
again.
buy cool earrings, and he's like, no.
If you need to know how much we stole out of the tomb, you can find that on the VODs.
It's true.
A lot.
Does that look like the right amount of platinum? Estes, it was around that, I think.
I don't think it was that much platinum.
Say
I don't think it
yes
was that
then.
much platinum.
Hey,
Oh, no, that was that
yes.
much gold. No, that's right. It was that much gold. It
It's
was
like
like
you've never played Conan Exiles once in your life, and that's the server leader for anything.
something like that, wasn't
Yeah, I
it?
did lose all of
I
the
think that
tier
was
4
closer,
match-
yeah, because I still had a bunch of gold, but I converted some of it into platinum because I just periodically I'm like, okay, I'll just split some of this into silver and copper and like as the game, so it's like
Hmm.
as
I like
the game
how-
goes on, just to make it easier.
The beginning of our final battle is just us going, how much money do we have?
Inventory management.
Listen,
Wow.
I'm not trying to fuck over Anton. I don't want
Mhm.
us to be too jacked. It's not fair.
Fair.
Buy me a
Very
can.
fair.
Agreed.
Right.
Agreed.
All right, so as you may, you go back there. As you may
Oh,
remember, when last we played, Cheryl reached out and gave you a little flick on the face of his wings, and you all experienced that particular vision. Well, no, two of you experienced the vision, then he gave you a flick on the key, and you gained your new powers, and you level up.
Mhm, mhm.
Something else happened, which I
Okay.
didn't get into at the time because it was late and we were looking at wrapping up.
There was a big earthquake.
So here's what's going to happen. Much like what happened to Marius in the cutscene, Terry was going to have a one-on-one conversation with each of you in your own sort of reality. It's going to take place. Just a split second of time is going to pass, but minutes might pass in the conversation. Who wants to go first, or who wants to be volunteered to go first?
Can Claude be grabbed by the fucking throat just like Marius?
What?
You fool!
Claude
Yeah,
didn't
I
wanna
can-
go.
I can pick, but if people want to volunteer,
Billy said he would go.
No, I said I don't want to go.
Oh.
Okay, I'll
But I
go
already
first since I
volunteered.
was there.
Damn.
all right.
I was there
Yeah,
first.
you're like his friend.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, you're here for the job application for, like, what's his name, right? So you should go first.
Imperialists or something.
Yeah,
Dear
Imperious.
Imperious,
Yeah.
I
so-
love you. Hearts smooches.
I am your number one fan, Justice.
So reality seems to become blurry around you. You notice that you're in the same room, but the walls sort of fade away into nothingness. And sitting in the middle of the room is the human form of Tyrael that you are familiar with from Diablo 3, which some of you may not be, and if not, the only person here I think that is actually Michelle, so oh well. I'll find an image for you at some point.
Here, while you're talking to Philip, I'll find one for her.
Here we go. He's sitting on his chair in the middle of this empty room, and there's another stool just in front of him. And he just looks over and goes, Fulgrim, figured we might take a moment to converse.
Yes, of course. And Fulgrim steps over to the seat.
There he goes. I do apologize for the suddenness of this. If I was not so injured and caught out, I would have had a more human conversation than pulling your mind away to this pocket reality for a scant moment in time. He leans off to the side and looks down towards your hip, where I'm assuming your little green flask either is or wherever it's hidden beneath your clothing and armor. Its light still shining through. You carry a great burden with you. Do you know what that is?
No.
I do not. I just have had it for so long now.
Do you mind? He reaches out his hand, palm open towards you.
Thulgrim's hesitant to give it up, but he, knowing who he's talking to, he does.
Yeah. Angel smiles and goes, "Don't worry, you'll get it back."
I'm glad to be rid of material.
He'll pluck it up between his forefinger and thumb and sort of hold it up in front of his face. He goes, "You can see that my wayward brother has plans for you. What those plans are, I can't say for sure. Not many are touched by fate. Not many would want to be, knowing what often happens. How familiar are you with Ethereal, the Archangel of Fate? At all?"
No, not very. I've heard of them, in passing. Some study.
Allow me to tell you a story, then. Long ago, before the mortal realm existed, when there was only the high heavens and the burning hells, we fought. We fought hell, for it was all that we knew. Ethereal was our guide in this, for he had the scrolls of fate. Everything that had ever happened was written, and everything that ever will happen was written. He knew how the world began and how it would end. Though, as was his station, he never shared anything that would happen in the future. He would merely give us small pieces of guidance to ensure that we carried on the path as fate decreed. But some time ago, long, long ago for you and yours, but yesterday for me and mine, another angel consorted with demons and left to create this world you call home. It took us by surprise, all of us, including the Archangel of Fate. Are you aware of the implications of this incident?
No, but I can only imagine if we've somehow jumped the path of fate, that cannot be good.
Funny thing about good is that it is a subjective term. I like to think of it as being different. But not all of my brethren are as open-minded as I am. Ethereal became concerned, depressed even. He realized that fate did not know what was happening here. The scrolls were blank. They did not contain any information about the betrayal or the mortal realm. Your entire world, to him, is an enigma that should not have existed. But it does. It is a paradox. It causes him great strife. And he has spent many years trying to learn more about it and how he might regain control of fate. I believe that you are related to his quest in some form. Maybe a pawn that has been chosen to carry out an unknown experiment, or a messenger to ensure something gets to where it needs to go.
Wow, that's a lot of weight to carry.
It is. It is also concerning, for numerous reasons. I always thought that I was the only one interfering with the mortal realm, despite heaven's laws forbidding us from doing so. To see that others are doing it too makes me wonder just how far the degrees of insubordination run. I trust on myself to uphold justice. I do not trust others to do so, even if they have good intentions.
I see. Okay. I didn't know angels were allowed to meddle with us, and I guess you're not, but there are those of you that have been.
Some do. I will admit that it is my greatest crime, and I would do it willingly again. Leaving the mortal world to be consumed by hell is not justice, even if our laws bind us to an action. So I must ask you a question. young ice tank. You mentioned my other brother, Imperius.
Yes.
What is it that you seek with him?
Well, I had spent a lot of my years trying to be more of a healing type of paladin for the Zakarum exiles and the Zakarums as a whole, but my life is changing. My path is now different, and I think I need something new in this fight to defend the mortal realm from the encroaching hells. And I was hoping that he would help guide me, help me give me some of his power and his strength to enable me to defeat these demons and devils that are trying to invade us.
Cheryl sort of gives you a sad smile. Goes, Thulgrim, if only it were so easy to win Imperius's favor. He has long since had a darkness in his heart that has convinced him that the mortal world is merely an extension of hell, a cancerous growth to be extracted and destroyed when possible, but he has been instructed not to. It causes him great frustration and anger, flashes of rage, which he still attempts to hide as being flashes of valor. I'm aware it is a delicate line to tread for sure. So this gives me an idea. You will be heading towards Kurast. You need to follow the three brothers and ensure that they do not meet, or if they do, that they are picked apart and slain before they can make your world worse than what it is. There is an old city deep in the Kyrgyzstan jungles. It used to be a realm where angels lived in harmony with demons and the mortals of old, long ago when the world was still young. It has been lost to the people that live here. But if you were to visit it, and if you were to reignite its fires, Imperius would take note. I am certain of that. And it would also prove to him that there are mortals out there who still follow heaven's instructions, who carry the light of the crystal arch in their hearts and are willing to excise demons even when there is no benefit in them doing so. I suspect it might be enough to get him to begin to change his mind.
Then that is what my new mission will be.
Very well.
If I can save this world, then I will. I think that his help would be greatly appreciated.
There is then a flash of orange light as the green vial changes to a hot red orange that sort of lights up the entire room. You see the walls become solid again for a moment, and the sort of ghostly visage of everything disappears. And that seems much more tangible where you're now sitting. The light dulls, and it turns back to about the same intensity, but rather than being green, it is now an orange flask. And Cheryl hands it back to you.
Wow. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yes, thank you.
This contains the flames of Solarian, Imperius's fire. Take this and use it to ignite the braziers in the City of Lights, far to the east of Kyrgyzstan. The rest will become clear.
I will do that.
Cool. And with that, the vision
He just sort of stares at the vial, or not vial, but the little light vial thing. Wow. Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah. And you see as you look into the vial, like the liquid swirls like it's a sort of, I don't even know what they're called. With those fucking like, I guess lava lamps are like full of glitter and shit.
Hypnotic.
There you go.
The alcohol.
We had an alcohol that literally had confectionery icing in it, and it created like a blob in it that you could spin around and watch, kind of do like a lava lamp thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, you see the particles sort of like twist and dance with each other until it forms a very clear map of the Kyrgyzstani jungle. with a marker showing you exactly where the lost city is.
Ooh.
We'll keep that for later.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
And then he just pops out of his like, whoa, shit.
Yeah, your vial is now orange.
Well, Claude was through the door second.
Sorry?
It's Cloud.
Yeah,
Claude?
Claude was through the door second.
Claude the
He's
boy.
telling us all about how like he's the most important character now. He's the one who
Mhm.
discovered the Archangel Teriel.
I did.
All right. Claude, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Much like with Thulgrim, you appear in a dark, spectral room with the humanoid form of the Archangel sitting on a chair stool, whatever, and gesturing towards another stool in front of him.
Sit
Young child of Bulkathos.
What did he say?
Young child of Bulkathos.
Okay. I thought he said you bullshit cat boy, and I was like, what?
He can see in my soul.
He knows!
That true sight, though.
Alright, so Claude will look a bit perplexed and kind of walk forward cautiously, taking a seat at the chair, and I'll be like, Tyrael, God of gods.
Like, God of Gods is not appropriate. Though I can sense
I think Thulgrim would, banish me with his mace if I can't do anything else. So.
I am an angel, not a god. I can sense a great sadness in you. I believe that you hide it with jokes and frivolous ideas, plots,
Assfuckery.
and plans that all seem to work out, even when they potentially shouldn't.
I'm a divination wizard, so
A divination wizard indeed.
you can't.
Are you aware that your people are terrified of magic?
No.
I suspect you have not ever met them. He leans forward and sort of looks into your eyes for a few moments. Have you ever been to the sacred mountain of Ariad?
No, I have not. Kind of lived at the bottom part, so never really got to go up there.
Well, I do hope that you get the chance to visit, at the very least. There is ancient power in your veins, and the thing about blood, many like to claim that it is a powerful medium, and it is. It carries energies, history, it carries responsibility, but it is like light. It can be reflected, it can be changed by a lens into something completely different. You grew up far away from your ancestors and are not aware of the potential that you truly have. I do believe that you have met someone of great importance, even if you're not aware of it yet, and that you will keep meeting them. I'm not going to say fate has decreed it, for fate is a fluid thing. Though when you get the chance to return home, I think that you should consider, at the very least, walking through the gates of Secheron and heading north on a pilgrimage, just to see the sights.
Alright, is there somewhere you want me to go that's special, or...?
You will know when you get there. The world is
A vampire.
a strange thing. It is reactive to symbols, to
I see
words
you
of
grinning over
power,
there.
to entities that belong, even if they do not think they do. It'll respond when you arrive. It'll guide you. It'll welcome you home to the family that you never truly had. And maybe you can change the minds and hearts of the cold people that live there. Make them see that magic isn't quite so bad. Only those who use it for evil.
Family, aren't they all dead? Didn't the plague kill them?
There is a difference between those who gave you birth and those who are truly your family. Am I wrong to say that you have been searching for someone or someones for some time, a place to belong?
Wouldn't say that's wrong, no. But I thought I found it kind of like here with like all of them.
You see a smile appear on Tyrion's lips at that. Goes, that may be very true. All the more reason to take your current family on a visit to see the old one.
Alright, I suppose I would know, Tyrion. Not really gonna tell you no, because what's the point in that, you know? Is there anything else you wanted from me, or...?
I do not think so.
Can I ask you one question?
Of course.
Is
We do
this
not have
related-
all the time, but I can answer some questions.
Is this related to the last I saw in the woods, where were we? In Luke Lane.
Here, once again, sort of lean forward and you see him like staring into your eyes for a moment. And you can feel that as you're doing it this time, like it's sort of like a book is being peeled in your mind and the pages are being flipped through quickly.
Claude looks very uncomfortable.
And then he straightens up and goes, it is, yes.
Do you know who that is, by any chance?
That is the daughter of the king of the barbarians.
Oh, like Gracio. I'll make Tyrion laugh.
Damn, bitch, who you calling a barbarian?
You'll need her help at some point, and she'll need yours. It is good that you have already connected. It'll make the events much easier to manage.
Does she have a name?
I have forgotten it currently, and will have to look it up.
Oh, Tyrion, you're getting so bad in your old age.
He did get the shit kicked out of him by two greater demons.
That's true. I'm like trying to write this all down.
Not Atma. Atma's the fucking one in Luke Ghislaine. Fuck, what's her name?
The
I
one
don't
in
remember.
the one in next place.
The one in Horrigoth.
The one who gave me a prank call.
Hang on.
You were the one doing the prank calling, come on.
Anya.
No, she called him and she was like, "Are you an ancient great?" And he was like, "Yes."
Anya. Anya.
Anya?
Yeah.
Anya Sego. Alright. Alright, well, I will look for Miss Anya in the north to Mount Ariet through the gates of Sacherat. And it's hard to say with the accent, so I just say it like that. And that is that. Wait. And then I have to find not Malkis. Marcus? Michael? What was his name? The man with the crystal?
Marius.
Mario. Alright, I'll find
I'll
him.
have to find Melky. Melky, I found you.
Mal-
Give me the crystal
Give
now.
me the crystal, Malky.
Marius is... He is running, and I hope that he will follow through with what I have asked him to do, though do not hold your breath in locating him. First and foremost, you will have to kill the primevals before they regain the breadth of their power.
All of them, just like this one, right? Not like Diablo or, anything spooky like that.
Cherio like grimaces. The demon here is not a primeval.
Well,
To answer your question, yes, the spooky ones.
do we have to with you here? Like, can
I
you
shall not be
just-
here for long.
Why?
Know this.
Do you have
they are
flight
not-
plans or trip booked, or you have somewhere to be right now. You can't stay. Just make
The prime evils are not impervious. They can be slain. They can be tricked. They are all guilty of hubris, just as many angels are. And furthermore...
I mean, I met Farai. He can be tricked, but I don't think I can walk up to Baal and be like, oh, just let me turn you into a bird. And, you know, like, I don't think that'll work.
If you can get to him before he regains his power, you very well could. Though he currently wears the skin of the most powerful mortal mage who has ever existed, so
Is it
there
me?
may still be some difficulty. You're like, deadpans. Yes, it's you.
Well, at least
Flicks
I'm
you on the forehead,
powerful.
you come out of it.
Alright,
One
well,
thing at a time. Your first priority is getting to Kulrust.
Right, and I had to go find Anya. Which I think is in Kuros, and if it's not, well...
I believe that she is still on the Sacred Mountain. A
Right.
venture for another time, in the future.
Right. Alright, Tyria, well, I will do as you instructed. Find Kuros, and... other than that, I think I'm good. You gave me a lot to ponder on. Unless you had any parting words of wisdom. Oh, wait, one more thing. Is Thulgrim an angel?
Thulgrim... Mr. Ice Tank is a dwarf, not an angel.
Right, but like you right now, not an angel. Is Thulgrim like, you know, I don't know, Imperious or something? What's his name? From Diablo
Thulgrim.
4.
Thulgrim is an unfortunate soul who has been
Thulgrim's not
plucked.
unfortunate.
He did not pick anything that has happened to him, but he
Right.
continues forward with his path, regardless of the misfortune that has been put on his shoulders. That is admirable. Maybe one day he will become an angel, but for now, he is a mortal.
Thulgrim, Ice Angel.
Ice Angel, Ice Angel, could you be
Thulgrim,
mine?
angel of refreshment.
Angel of fridge.
What? So Thulgrim's not, what is that angel's name, May? Help me.
Anarius.
Is he not Anarius?
Anarius has not been in the mortal realm for decades, centuries, eons. He is not Anarius.
Well, it's unfortunate. Alright, well, like, wait, do I have another question? No. Oh, well, no. Like, give me
I'm-
Statirial. I'll dismiss you to your realm, or however we praise you. I don't know how to send an angel off.
Allow me. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The realm disappears.
Goodbye.
All right. That's two. Who's next?
Wait, did he give me my
I
ice powers?
need to bear it back, so not me. I'll be
Okay.
just a minute.
Say again, Vesh.
Did he? Is this him like unlocking our powers or no? Yeah. Well, what
Yes,
did he
yes.
do to me?
Fucking, you leveled up. And you got some
Oh,
new
good,
ice
got it.
magic.
Congrats on your 6
Blast.
extra hit points.
Did he not like be like, Claude, my boy? Here is a necklace that makes you a cold bitch. You should wear
There
it.
you are, cold bitch.
Yep.
He mentioned. Notice how you got ice powers after mentioning the frozen north.
I have to
Imagine.
go find Anya Stark.
Yes,
and
the one.
figure out what's going
Imagine
on with her.
getting so many powers and a level up and still whinging to the angel that's trying to help you.
I know. Look, Claude doesn't know what to do in front of angels. He's more scared like Thulgrim's gonna appear in the dream with his mace and be like, get on your knees! Kneel before the king!
All right, so it looks like we're a little short shrift here. Aaron, do you want
That's
to
fine.
go or should I?
I can go.
Go ahead.
All right. So, same scene. Big old spooky spectral room. Archangel Tyrael in his human form, sitting on a chair with a blank open stool in front of him. He gestures towards it for you to sit down.
Aki will come over and be like, it's not the first time I've been in a weird pocket dimension.
There are a number of them in Sanctuary. The Vajeri were particularly fond of using them to harbor all sorts of strange and awful experiments. If you have the right skills, you can tap into them. You can reserve a room, as you might say.
Well, with so many being occupied already, I feel like I'll stick to reality.
Wise, though that may not be possible for one such as yourself. I do believe that there is a scar in your mind. Are you aware of it?
No?
Tell me about your father.
I never knew him.
And there is the scar. Someone or something has plucked holes in your brain, like a crow digging at a corpse. I'm not sure if I can repair it, but I would be very curious as to see why this happened. Might I ask you a personal question?
Jesus, I want to know.
Nah, don't care.
May I ask you a personal question, Malky of Westmarch?
I suppose so.
What is it that
I
you...
imagine that is why you summoned us here. Summoned me here.
I hope to learn a little more about you all, to see if you will become the champions of mortal kind I hope you will be, or if you will be something else. What is it that you personally want out of all of this? What is it that keeps you going forward? Is it a sense of duty, obligation, curiosity? It seems like you are not particularly fond of all those that you call your companions.
My job is to find such things and route them out. If I have to work here with these assembled, I don't dislike all of them. It's just I'm not used to working with such chaotic elements.
Your job to whom? To Westmarch?
To Westmarch, yes.
What interest does Westmarch have so far from its borders?
Originally, I was to relay news on happenings in the wider world, and if they may affect Westmarch. And I do believe that the prime evils will, in fact, greatly affect the world at whole, including Westmarch.
So you are a messenger being sent to the front line to fight. Is that true?
To do what I can to stem the tide and report back on the happenings.
Are you proud of the work you are doing?
There's no greater duty than to serve.
That was not an answer. That was a deflection. Yes or no?
What else is there for me right now? I serve, and I will eventually go home. Anything else after that is yet to be decided.
You say this as if there is no choice in what you do, as if you are simply following instructions.
Good soldiers do.
You must remember that you are a living thing, a living being. There is always a choice. You can always do the things that bring joy to your heart, even in places as dark as this. While I admire your tenacity, you need to remember to look after yourself as well, else you will not be prepared to fight the things that you need to fight.
There's so little time to look after myself, though, and I have to look out for everyone else.
Then stop looking out for everyone else. Let them rise and fall on their own accord. They will never learn if they do not make mistakes. You can mitigate the fallout of their mistakes, but let them make them.
The stakes are so high, though, that the penalty for mistakes is death. No one learns from death.
So you would rather have them not learn either way?
I would rather them survive to a day when death isn't the outcome. I'd rather the outcome be jail time, or a beating in an alleyway, not their eternal souls being torn from their bodies and their flesh being used to puppet unholy nightmares.
Jerry will, like, once again, just sort of, like, watches you for a bit. I appreciate your perspective. Interesting to get some.
It's hard to let people do what they can, what they will, when the outcome is letting them run back into a fire.
There are times when you
I don't get burned by fire. So
You are not here. Stay in your own dream. And when this is all over, I'll leave them all and they can go about making as many mistakes as they like.
You are not a caretaker. Keep that in mind. You are correct. The stakes are high, but they only grow the longer time goes on. If those mistakes are not allowed to happen, then they are more likely to be pushed down the road, kicking the can down the road, I believe the term is that you mortals use. You must be unafraid to let things go. And you've proven you already can. The scars in your mind tell me exactly that.
So you know what I've lost.
I can see the imprints. I could not tell you exactly what it is, but I know it is there.
If I was aware of what I lost, if I lost it or gave it up, it must not have been that important to me. Probably, if anything, it most likely hindered my ability to do my job.
There are many ethical questions I could ask about such a thing, but I'm afraid I do not have the time to delve into such conversations just now. So I shall leave you with a request. Not a demand, not orders. You do not follow my command after all. Prepare for the worst. Be aware that there might be many horrors that you will face. But have confidence that you can overcome the challenges. Worrying about them is far worse than actually facing them.
Once again, I feel like this is borrowed wisdom when the outcome is immediate soul-rending destruction. The worrying is very much in line with the penalty.
This gives you a sort of a sad smile at that. It goes, that may be true. But for now, I have limited time and limited energy. I shall leave you on your way, child of Westmarch, and hope that you think about what's been said, at the very least.
I will reflect along our journey to its inevitable end, one way or another.
Cool, cool. And with that, you wake up. All right. So, sisters or Z? Which one?
Sisters last.
All right.
I want to be a part of a sister sandwich.
No.
All right, fine. Sisters last then.
I already have dibs on that. I know them longer.
All right, you know the drill. Z sees a cool fucking room with demon with an angel in a chair and another chair.
Mine's a little different than everybody else's. One of these things isn't like the others. No.
He goes to like gesture forward to the chair as with the others.
Just bend my head down to the demon and say, "Yes, my master."
Teriel's just like, why don't you have a seat? don't you come and have a seat right over here?
Step into my office. I got some things to talk about, see?
Yeah, no, Z sees this and just looks, You think Z has a concept of how much this is going to drain him to be doing this?
Probably not really, probably.
Okay.
The power of angels is not very well documented.
That's fair. She looks around at this and then just looks forward. Tyrael?
In the flesh. Well, as flesh as I can get.
What are we doing here? There's a demon.
There is a demon. But it is important to learn a little about the would-be heroes of this world. If I am to make my case to the Angeris Council.
You know who I represent. Our group doesn't need any help from the Angeris Council. We'll handle things here ourselves.
Your group has been reactive for 1,000 years. I am not blaming you. I am not blaming any of mortal kind for the actions and the machinations of the burning hells. But what I am saying is that you are some of the young blood that the Vizchektar need for the coming conflicts. You spend so much of your time chasing mages, of waiting to hear stories of someone etching strange symbols into their flesh and calling on forbidden magics to turn a village of children into a giant flesh monster, and all these other oddities. But so many of your people are so against the idea of fighting hell directly, waiting for it to come to you, not the other way around. What do you think of this?
She immediately recites her training. Trying to conflict with hell directly leads to a grasp for power, which leads to corruption itself. Best to mitigate.
Hell is coming, regardless of whether you manage to stop one mage, or 5, or 10, or 100. They have already found other avenues into the mortal world, and mortals must react accordingly. Have you ever considered hunting demons, rather than merely hunting mages?
She thinks about it for a second, and then you see flecks of gold appear in her eyes, and she pulls her hood up over her head.
There we go. Yeah, that's foreshadowing.
Who put this four over here in the shadows?
Get it out of there. I've been taught by my superiors that trying to conflict with demons directly is a losing game. These aren't things that mortals can handle by themselves. As strong
Why is
as...
that?
Because every instance of us going up against them leads to another demon appearing from the person who tried. Usually.
Well, am I right to assume that the Vizchektar have not changed their approaches very much in the past 1,000 years? That you cite the wisdom of old masters handed down from mind to mind?
We have rules. As an organization, we have to maintain balance. We have to maintain secrecy. The things that we know are too great to be given to the people around us. They could tear people apart. You say that we don't stop or we wait for a village to be transformed, but what you don't see is the things that could happen with the tools that are contained away from the disposal of others.
The tools that you speak of will be known eventually one way or another. They are designed by mortals. Once something is known, it cannot be unknown. It cannot be stricken from history. It can be buried, but eventually someone will unbury it. Is it not better to be prepared for such eventualities rather than to cling to hopes of order? You are thinking quite a lot like many of the angels do. The mortal world is a little more fluid than what we're used to in the shining gates of heaven. Things change much more frequently, though not as often as they do in hell. I am merely suggesting that all mortals contain heaven and hell equally within them.
Some more of
immortal.
one than the other.
Some a little less equally, yes, but there are parts. And to deny one part in favor of the other creates far more conflict. I am not suggesting that you give in to your demonic side. I am merely suggesting to learn from it and to find ways to better combat the burning hells. I'm not suggesting creating an army. I'm not suggesting raising an order of paladins to march through hell's gates. But I am suggesting taking the fight to the stray demons that have found their way into the jungles and the forests, the mountains, and assuming that we are not successful in stopping the three brothers entirely, you may very well be kicking yourself if you do not prepare for such an eventuality.
It's dangerous to know who to trust with such power, though.
Danger
You've seen
is
my
everywhere.
companions. A former
I
Zachrum. Two sisters who claim very close ties with one of the lesser demons that they slew. A wizard who, honestly, I cannot understand what depths he wouldn't go to given the proper power and tools. It's dangerous. I need to be mindful. The simplest slip up and something terrible could happen.
So much worry about things that you cannot control. A common theme in mortals. Sometimes you simply have to let go of such concerns. Fear is the weapon of our enemy, and fear seems to be. Fear will consume many mortals. It has consumed many mortals. It has consumed angels. It is Diablo's greatest tool. Be mindful of it.
You're not long for this world, I take it. You go back home?
I will be returning to the Silver Spire shortly. My physical form here has been damaged, and I cannot maintain it for very long. Hence why it is easier to have a conversation such as this. Though death as you know it is very different to our kind. We do not die, just as demons do not die. We are simply recreated, reformed.
I'll think on the things you've told me, Angel, but know that it's not because I don't believe that mortals have the power to stop demons. I know how strong we are. I fear for what happens after.
Many mortals do not realize how strong you are, or how strong you were, to be specific.
She kind of gives a quirk at that. I don't think I know that one.
I appreciate your candor, and if there is nothing else, I shall let you get to taking out the trash. He gestures towards where Duriel would be. Consider this your first test as a demon hunter rather than a mage hunter.
Sure. I guess I can show you what I'm capable of.
Very good. All right. And with that, phase out. Sister time.
It's
Hell
funny.
yeah.
Based on our interviews, it seems like Thulgrim and Malky are like in the same interview to be part, like, join Imperia. It's just like, yeah, fuck dudes up. I'll fight dudes. Let's do it.
Yep.
I like how
Yeah.
freaking Z over here was like, everybody here is just so questionable, but I'm not going to name Malkeys because he's pretty cool.
Malkeys is the only person not flinging soul fire around, okay?
I'm dope as fuck.
Literally. He's like,
Excuse
and
me
also
while I
this
lick
one
this
human
drug
guy,
slug.
but he's fine though.
Drag slug.
What are you talking about? Claude's human. He's just,
Claude is human and also immediately
Claude.
goes grabby hands on every magic item he sees.
Tasty.
Anymore.
You literally did it with the gloves.
I didn't even know they were magic. I just thought they were gloves.
Oh, okay. So grabby hands on literally
He
everything.
just wanted fingerless gloves because
I
fingerless
just
gloves
wanted to
can
not
save the
be
world.
cold. He said you could get cold, and I was like, oh, well,
Uh-huh.
gloves, I won't be cold.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, also, I
And-
thought it was one glove, like, it was two, when he said 2 pairs, or 2 gloves, I thought it was 2 pairs. So I was like, okay, one for me and one for someone else.
No,
I didn't-
one each. Whoopsie.
I didn't know it was one each, and they're both magic gloves.
It's fine. It worked out just fine.
Yeah, it works great. Now that you know you can hand one over to someone else.
Good.
Or
Let's move on.
All right.
Actually, wait, that's actually not a bad idea. No, because I think there's a fire one, right?
Fire
And I
magic.
shouldn't have the fire one because if I use fire magic, it could be resisted. However,
That's
I have
radiant.
a good sister friend. Oh,
It's
radiant. I mean, is that like
Yeah.
close enough?
So sunbeam.
Is that like fire?
no.
It's like
No.
sunlight, yeah.
It radiates sunlight. Oh, there you go.
All right.
Did you have a cheery
So-
disposition at one?
Similar room, similar angel, but this time there are 2 stalls. Ooh. And both of the sisters are in the same cube, the same room. Material just
Nice.
towards both the seats. One with each hand, yes. It is good to finally meet you. You have definitely made some interesting events happen.
Hello, who are you?
I am the Archangel Tyrael, aspect of justice and member of the Injurious Council of Heaven.
I mean, I guess your outfit is similar, but you don't look like that guy who made me feel like I had to throw up.
Yeah, don't angels like not have faces?
I figured it would be easier to assume a form that is a little more palatable for you.
He's
and your
actually
sister.
pretty cute, huh?
No, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
We can deal with that another time. For now, we have business to attend to. Please,
Oh.
do be seated.
Okay, I guess so, sure.
Yeah, Veraciel will sit.
I must ask, how do you find your life here?
It's pretty good. I mean, like, we fight a lot of stuff, which, is okay, I guess. Like, I mean, I'm not super stoked on it all of the time.
I thought you liked to fight things.
I mean, like, I like going on adventures and traveling around and stuff, but, like, after, like, the 600,000th time you've picked up, like, a goblin or whatever and, like, broken its back over your knee, you're like, this is just the job now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Well, it's okay. I mean, like, I'm good at it, and, like, sometimes it's pretty fun.
Okay, okay.
But, like, also, I don't like the part where, like, you're in mortal peril. Or I guess our friends are in mortal peril. Like, that's,
I've always found tieflings to be very interesting entities. I will admit. You are copies, imprints of things that you have not meant to see or experience, yet you still carry parts of the memories with you. I will admit that I have not had the chance to speak with any of your kind candidly. You are And a sliver of Andariel, I believe. Is that correct?
I think we're like the. I mean,
I guess, kind of, maybe, like, we don't know a lot of the details, but I guess whoever we were before was sort of like under Andario?
He raises his brows at that as who you were before.
Well, you know, like I said, we don't know all the details, but we kind of are learning slowly. Like, somebody said that we were pieces of, Venat?
May I ask who said that?
well, that would have been Spokes, wouldn't it?
Maybe. It was a while ago.
Hmm.
A lot of people have said a lot of different things, and like, I'm not really sure what to believe. Some people say that we are pieces of something that still exists, and some people say that we are pieces of something that no longer exists, and I don't know.
Both of which are very much a demon-centric view on how such matters transpire. Allow me to ask, have you ever been to the Isles of Skovos before?
I don't think so.
No.
It is a beautiful place. It was one of the last holdouts of... Well, holdout is not the correct word. An angel fell in love with a mortal and made it their home for quite some time until she had to return, leaving prophecy and wonders of heaven in an isolated island environment. But they have a very unique way of making statues. They collect beeswax and they use it to fill a mold that is wrapped around an object or another statue to create many copies of it. Then they pour bronze into the mold, which melts the wax, making a perfect replica, merely in a different material, a different form, but otherwise incredibly similar to the original. Many demons do not fathom creation particularly well. They view things in a destructive way. And the mortal world was created by an angelic artifact. It is much closer to heaven than it is to hell, and the laws that govern it, while impacted by hell, are still closer to heavens.
Are saying we are statues?
He smiles at that.
I mean, we are like statuesque, you know what I mean?
I am saying that you are copies.
How can that be when we are different?
How can two different brass apples both exist at the same time? Because there are multiple copies.
But what I'm saying is those brass apples, for all intents and purposes, unless you purposefully put something else different in the middle, should be exactly the same.
Ah. Beeswax is not a perfect medium. And in fact, the art of creation is never perfect. There are small inconsistencies that can lead to great changes. And as time carries on, those changes become more and more pronounced. What I am... Oh, you go.
So are both of us Venat?
You are both copies of a part of Venat. And there no doubt are others scattered around. That is how tieflings are made. Something that demons do not quite comprehend, as they were not here when such measures were injected into the world by the Vigerai.
But why?
The Vigerai sought to enslave demons, use their souls.
Why make copies?
He smiles a little bit. I'll continue my story. It'll make sense. The Vigerai used demon souls and demon forms even to fuel their war machines, to fuel their society many, many years ago. Far before the Vizchektar that just walk with you now ever were an inkling in someone's mind. When they fell, their facilities never vanished. They were so well hidden that you needed to be an incredibly skilled mage to access them. But they always were there, siphoning slivers of demons that fell in the eternal conflict. What happens to a pot when it is filled to the brim?
Bubbles over.
And the
All right.
water trickles down out of the pot into the world. That is, from my understanding, how tieflings came to be. Another experiment of the Vigerai that has been lost to history. Still there, still present, but just one of the many secrets that this world has hidden beneath the ground.
I think.
So what? The nut got to be too full of juice, and then like the bubbled over juice became us.
Not quite the way I would put it, but more or less, that is correct. The pot that took parts of the nut overflew. Overflowed, there we go. Overflew. Overflowed.
I think
Based vaguely on memories that I kind of halfway remember, trying not to be too meta about it.
they did something to the nut before we came here that made the pot overflow. So it was somebody in hell that did that to her, us, them. Do you know why? Or how even?
Like, glances down. I had a friend, a close companion, who went on a doomed mission to the burning hells to destroy one of the hell forges. I do believe that it was a plot set up by the demon Lord Mephisto, though I was never sure as to what the reason was. His soul never returned to the Silver Gates, meaning that he never truly died, that he was being held captive. I wonder if this overflow you speak of, that we both speak of, was exactly what was being planned. Maybe if certain tieflings have enough memories of their progenitors, they can be more easily twisted towards the demon's wills, and in turn used to further the demon's goals without demonkind truly entering the mortal world.
Like spooks.
But it didn't work.
Yeah, like, we don't really like demons very much, and also we've got a bunch of tieflings we know that also don't really care about demons that much.
Though I would wager, I'm not sure what you would wager, an apple. I'd wager one brass apple that you do not know
Brass?
every tiefling.
No.
Oh, wait, sorry, could you repeat that?
I would wager one brass apple that you do not know every tiefling.
Well, I mean, no, we don't probably know every tiefling, but we know,
5.
well, I mean, 4 now. We did kind of remove one.
I
Was
suppose
a little evil.
the roundabout point of all of this is that as you fight hell and as you carry on in your quest, more and more demons will try to talk to you about your bloodline, your heritage, and your inheritance. It is all false. You are not some greater demon simply broken into pieces. You are all yourselves, and you can make your own choices, your own decisions. Do not let the demon's blindness take that away from you.
Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on it. I'm
Good.
not, for one, very, very fussed about my, heritage. I've been back to hell once. I did not like it very much. I'm going to stick around here.
Well, hopefully you'll not need to go back to hell anytime soon, though, assuming that we manage to track down, or you manage to track down Marius and the soul stone he carries, someone will have to take it to Hellforge, where it will be destroyed.
I mean, if we've got to, we've got to, right? I mean, it's just like hell really sucks. I don't want to live there.
It is not a pleasant realm, though it is fluid, and I do wonder how a mortal mind may bring order to the chaos that is hell. Though that is idle musing. Well, I do not have anything else to say. It has been pleasant to speak with you.
Yeah, I think we're kind of in the same boat, I think.
Duriel is free and will need to be put down before he can cause harm to this land. Are you ready to do such a thing?
Yeah, no. Actually, no. I have a question. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. Okay, so when we fought Andariel and defeated her, before then, there was a sliver of her that was sort of on our side. Does that mean she is also overflowed? Would she, is there actually a tiefling of Andariel somewhere?
It is likely. I cannot pretend that I understand the inner workings of the Vigerai sanctums, but judging on how many others have gone, it is quite likely that there is a new tiefling bearing Andariel's likeness somewhere in the world.
I don't suppose you know what it is, if it's totally random where tieflings show up when they are created?
I believe it is in proximity to whichever sanctum they are pulled into, the demon souls are pulled into.
What do you mean?
Beyond that, I could not say. Say again?
What do you mean when you say sanctum?
Ancient humans created a vast network of gates, networks, a network of networks, pocket realities that spread the entirety of your world. The Vigerai used these to create their arcane sanctuaries, places where they could practice their dark magics away from the prying eyes of the world, but also safe, so if something were to get out, it could not enter the mortal world proper.
We didn't go into a place like that.
Did you not?
No, we just came out of the ground.
And whereabouts was this ground, I wonder? The arcane sanctums do not exist in tandem with the mortal world. They are unknowable in their interactions. Though I do wonder if there is still... blinks from goes. I apologize. I feel my consciousness is slipping a little bit. I do not have the answer to your question, though that does not mean there is not an answer out there.
I want to tell you something before you go.
Of course.
The first seal that we opened so that we can go and fight Duriel, there was a weird angel type person there. They I think are your friend, Izual?
Cheerio, sort of straightens up there and goes, that explains a lot. I did just mention that my companion never returned the Silver Gates, that I thought that he was captured. And Izual was his name. I
think
suspect
that he is trapped in the body of whatever was left of what we were copied from.
A failure that I will contend with once I return to Pandemonium.
Anyway, I just thought that would be useful information for you.
That is very useful information for me. I thank you.
Sure. So, do you think that maybe you could tell us who can we trust now? So many people tell us so many different things. including that weird guy. We saw Lilith. Do you know a Lilith?
Lilith is the daughter of Mephisto and the progenitor of your world. Her and the angel Anarius are the ones that created the mortal realm to hide from the eternal conflict.
So, should we trust the guy who wants to bring her back or no?
Lilith may not be strictly on Hell's side, but she is not... Allow me to put it this way. Demons do not have the same concept of life and death as mortals do. Were she to return, I imagine that your reality would change considerably.
Okay.
As for who you can trust, that is a good question, and I cannot give you an answer. I can
That's
tell you to
fair.
trust me, but that is a bias, and I will readily admit that. But know that I am here to save the mortal world from the machinations of hell. If that is what you wish to do as well, then I suppose that myself and the Herodrum would be your best bets for those to follow.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
I don't mean to interrupt real quick, but didn't we see Andariel's tiefling like way back when they were looking through the eye?
I don't think so.
It was like you were watching spooks on a wagon, and there was like a new tiefling that you never saw before.
Oh, it wasn't a tiefling. It was one of the you know, one of the rogue, like one of the corrupted rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's right. Hey, one more question. I know that you're like super weak and stuff, but really quick. What's up with these earrings?
I know you're like dying, but
Oh, I forgot to
real
ask
quick-
him. Ask about my peacock, Claude shouts into your brain.
It like leans over a bit and squints and goes, curious.
Yes, I am curious, yes.
They are touched by my brother Ethereal, and it is not the first artifact I have seen that carries such a enchantment.
But you don't know what it's for, though?
Give me an insight check.
I don't have div rolls, alright, help you?
Should have saved
I thought you
my
did.
20.
Oh no, that's right, use the
Oh.
20. Shit!
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like,
what I'm
wait,
saying.
hold on, I need to check a thing. I want to check a thing.
Sure.
Use
wanna
your
see-
necklace.
I mean, I could do that. I was gonna see if I could re-roll the 20 entirely, and if I got to choose, or if I had to take the new one. Where's
You
my
can, use
doodle?
you can use the necklace. That's definitely an option.
I could. Let me check for the twin. Okay, I have to use the new one. So let's do the necklace. That way I have a decent chance to just build on that. Please be better than a 1. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
15.
So you can tell by the fact that you're not getting an immediate answer and that there's a look of... Not a look of concern flashes across the angel's face for a moment. That he certainly knows more about this than he's potentially about to say. They are modeled after... How to say this? The soul stones that are used to imprison Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. Your earrings bear similar magical signatures to those.
Okay. Is that all? You know, because I just gave you some pretty good information about your friend and stuff.
That
Yeah.
is all that I can tell about them, though I will concede the connotations of such a thing as troubling. Soul stones are designed to house a very particular single soul. They are designed with a host in mind. The fact that Ethereal gave you these makes me wonder who they are meant to host.
It's you getting the Pokeball.
Try and
mean-
capture him.
Glances between the two of you for a moment. Hopefully it is not meant for both of you.
That's pretty fucked up, don't you think?
Oh my god! Twin earrings for the twin sisters!
Yeah.
Oh! I want one! I want them!
Not to be
Ethereal.
cursing in front of an angel.
If they become
have
earrings,
been-
I'm claiming them, by the way. My magic item.
They're already.
Oh my god.
earrings.
No, but I'll trade you my gloves for them.
Oh, you mean if not Vari and Verosio become
Yeah,
earrings?
I'll give you gloves.
That's not gonna happen.
Anyway.
Hell Reliquary, Diablo
Oh my
Immortal. It's me, I own the Hell Reliquary.
Ethereal has
Fucking
been
Reliquary.
troubled for quite some time. Though he is not the only one. All the more reason why we need to ensure that the burning hells fail here and now.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, like, we were already going to make the burning hells fail, so more of the same, I guess.
Once Duriel is slain, head east to the Temple of Kurust, the Temple City of Kurust. There will be a dark congregation there with Baal, Diablo, and Mephisto, though it shall not last for long. You must find the time and the means to assassinate the three brothers before they can continue their plans.
Cool, can do.
Go to the crust town. Gotcha.
Every time
Oh,
you say
and-
crust, I want pizza.
And do keep this in mind. It takes time for a demon to gain its full power in the mortal world. None of them will be at full strength yet, though that will not last.
I'm not afraid.
Good. A refreshing change.
Oh, shit!
And with that, I shall leave you heroes to your quest. And I shall get to my own work and convince the light of heaven that there is nothing wrong here and that they should not investigate too thoroughly.
These are not the droids. There's a weapons malfunction.
So,
Hey, yo,
very nice.
Tyrael, you respawned. Oh, yeah, I fell.
Whoops, whoopsies, I twipped.
Not like that.
I twit. What's one of the lines from Payday? It's like, sorry, I had to take shit.
Oh my god.
2-century shit. Couldn't answer Milwaukee.
I made a volcano.
Yeah, Tyrael goes away and he goes, sorry, the drill was stuck, I'm back.
Alright.
Damn piece of shit drill.
Drill's jammed, someone go fix it.
With those
Hey.
Payday references? Oh yeah?
I was just gonna say to Sister.
Like, hey, I have 2 earrings, a cloud has 1 peacock, that's 3 soul stones, and there's 3 guys we need to make go away, so maybe that's what it's for.
Maybe,
Wait.
but wouldn't the peacock earring also look like your earrings then, if they're all just soul stones?
No,
Like,
it's a different lantern thing, and when you
Lights it on fire, it walks around.
yeah, I mean,
You know what else? There's 3
I just
of them.
I don't have 3, I don't have 3 ears, so I can't wear 3 earrings. I guess I could wear 2 on one though. Anyway, what are there 3 of? Claude Dubois in my brain.
Primevals.
Claude Dubrain.
That's what I just said.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
literally,
No,
yes.
That's what
Well,
she's
like,
saying.
no, I mean, like, Yumi and that Verasio. 3 primevals.
You're not evils.
Oh
Are
no.
we not?
You're not
No.
prime evils.
We're Knievils, though.
See, Anton, this is the shit Z's talking about right here.
That's fine.
It's the
Okay,
3 of us
yes.
trapped in earrings, and I'm a peacock. Damn, I'm a bird again! Damn it!
You can't escape it. You can't escape your bird destiny.
My bird prison.
Alright, well. Maybe we should have asked him, like, if Durio had any special weaknesses, but we didn't, so I guess we're just gonna fight him regular.
It's okay. We don't listen to weaknesses.
Cool.
Should have been like, hey, Trill, can I have all my sorcery points back?
With that, you wake up again back where you were a couple of seconds later, and the angel is gone.
You guys, that was everybody. I assume because I was in my crazy dream with Tyrael with my sister, but just had a crazy dream too, also.
Oh
Thorgrim
yeah.
just kind of looks at you funny.
Yeah, I found out Thorgrim's not an angel.
Didn't we know
No,
that?
he's a dwarf. It's very, very clear.
No, but he did say he could be an angel one day, so I think we gotta be real nice to him because
Thorgrim,
otherwise he could be like.
I don't want to take
you
the
know.
piss, but I'm pretty sure he was fucking with you.
What?
Maybe.
No, I
I
asked
might have
you.
gotten a little drunk on some dwarven mead.
I mean, like, what makes an angel, though?
Thorgrim.
I think the thing that makes an angel is God.
A direct connection to the heavens, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he has one and he will be one someday or something.
Well, this would, yeah. Tyrael
Right
was
now,
just
though,
like Thorgrim's going
he
to
is-
be one.
He is a dwarven paladin, and he is here to smite. Is that right?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Would he be taller if he was an angel, or would he show up like how he is now?
I don't think that
Oh my
it
God,
matters
like a-
how tall you are.
Like a
if you are an angel.
4'6" angel. That would be pretty good.
Hello. I have invented the ice stone. You know, that would be pretty
What
good.
would you want to be the angel of, Thorgrim?
I don't know. I don't think I want to be an angel.
We're not.
Thorgrim, you made me kneel before an Arius or whoever that was. What?
It was
Whoa.
Tyrael.
That same one.
No.
What?
They're
what
really
kind
not.
of angel would you be?
I don't know. What angel would you be?
Obviously, the angel of birds.
Angel of birds. I was going to say that too, yeah.
Yeah, see.
I don't. There isn't an angel of birds.
Yet. That's why he
Yeah.
would be it later.
What? Yeah.
Okay, then I would be the angel of ice tanks.
As amazing as this conversation is, there was a very large seismic disturbance.
Does that
All
happen
three
now?
seals,
I
all
assume,
three
Anton.
seals have been broken.
Yeah.
Mouth
As you're
piece
speaking,
off.
that's when you hear the fucking yelling from the other side of the
Okay.
complex. There was the earthquake and rumbling first, but
Case you'd be the angel of sex.
Oh,
or
are we
whatever.
still mentally connected to the guy?
nope, he be gone. Oh, to Lashar. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you are.
Hey, Lashar, what was that terrible noise and shaking the nest?
You don't get a response.
Ah, shit, he's not talking. That's bad.
We should probably go help.
Maybe
him.
your psychic connection is broken.
It's not. Wait, I check. I should be able to tell whether he's there.
So you can tell he's there, but the connection is wavering.
We need to go now.
Right, well then.
Is the door still there?
I need to fix the camera.
Yes.
Yeah. Our entrance door?
The pocket door that you used.
French doors.
It's a pocket French doors. It's still
There you
pockets.
go.
Little door.
French doors, fucker. Get it right.
Get it right. It's not a pocket door for Keebler.
This ain't no-
It's a French door.
This is no
Okay.
pleb regular wood ass door. This is a fucking French door
With red
slats,
velvet curtains.
with curtains.
With curtains. You have to remember it has curtains. Ooh.
So anyway,
It's very important.
shall we?
Yes, let's go. Goodbye. How do I move? The game is paused. I'm
There you
locked in place. My
Game on
God.
forward. You can hear like the fucking
Whee!
yelling and screaming of battle happening. And as you get outside, you see a
Ew.
gargantuan demon. Seems like it's got like a musculature of a man at the front, with 2 bulbous claws coming out of its shoulders. Another pair of hand or like arms or limbs sort of coming out of where his chest is, and a long, fucking curved face is just sticking on the end of a neck. With
Hi,
a,
where are you? Just kidding.
I'll think that's your uncle.
you can see that kind of like a centaur is like a man horse. This is a man bug. There is a large, bulbous grub body just trailing out behind it, covered in millipede legs.
Does it have arms?
Does not have any hands, but he has arms. The arms just covered in claws. Kind of like a praying mantis.
Okay.
So I will get.
So do I have time before initiative to do my things?
Sure, you have a split second to do stuff before initiative is rolled.
Okay, I'm gonna lick my pearl.
All right, lucky Poro.
We have time to do an action.
Yep.
Summon my soul.
Cool. Let's roll UPC.
I hear so many dice happening right now. Whoa. Normal. Oh, that's bad.
Unexpended spell slot.
In that case, just to steal for a second, Anton,
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and trigger my radiant consumption.
Sure. What does that do?
Oh, you know, things. The first thing that I do is I pull my hood down and I look to everybody and I say, try not to stay too close to me. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop the thing I have.
It's kind of
Alright.
the opposite of what I expected to hear.
What?
Did you expect the woman who's been hiding in a cliff the whole time, who's very sneaky, to say, "Stay near me"?
Yeah.
What you see instead is that her eyes kind of flash out a golden hue. As they do, her black hair starts to kind of waveringly stand up on end, and a burst of radiance comes out from her, and the hair is almost extending out like angelic tendrils.
Okay.
You see it have a golden hue.
Everybody has such fucking secrets.
Raw.
What did-
I'm pretty
what did-
upfront.
What potion did you drink there, girl?
Special
Dog
one.
Z.
That's not her name. Her name is.
It was
I know.
I drunk the
She
potion
smiles
of
at the joke.
Z of Riviera.
Here.
There we go.
I think I'll use that thing that I never used because I always wait till the last fight.
Oh. Wait, because I used the pearl, that's my action, right?
We're doing action before combat.
Yeah, but the pearl counts as like an action. So. Sorry. However, I can make your soul invisible if you want. We could get constant advantage.
Well, you need to roll initiative first, boy.
Boy.
Buh.
Not
Ooh,
keen.
that was
There you
good.
go. You get to go first.
Alright. If I use the dust of disappearance on all of us, will we all get advantage? Because we're just invisible?
Link in chat.
Here, it'll use it. No.
Malky, do you not get advantage?
On initiative?
No, I guess that's the old Ranger playtest thing. Never mind.
Everyone within 10 feet of you becomes invisible for 2d4 minutes. Until
Who
they
wants to
attack.
be invisible? Because that's advantage, right?
Yep.
It's advantage once because it's until you attack.
It's just invisible for 2 minutes. I don't know if that...
Oh, is it?
It's just, invisible for 2d4 minutes. I don't know if attacking invisible breaks it.
It does usually,
Yeah, if-
unless it's greater.
Oh, attack
They
rolls
attack or
against-
they cast invisibility.
Wait,
Oh,
So
it doesn't
last
say
sentence.
Last
that.
sentence
the last
of the
Attack
sentence.
rolls against a creature have disadvantage.
If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends for that creature.
Oh.
So you get advantage on the first attack you make, basically.
Do we all want an advantage on our first attack?
Why not?
Why not? Alright,
I feel like there's a better moment to use this item.
I can just buy more. Can't be that expensive, right?
You're right. Seems like it'd be pretty expensive.
You're right. You're right. For my first spell, I will cast Ice Storm. Is that a bad guy in there, May?
Come up again. Where?
Right behind the wall?
Yep. That is
okay.
Juriel.
Oh, cool.
I didn't get to hit down my things.
What are you doing, sir?
I don't know if this is too much, but I was going to put up the Mantle of Flame, and then do also the minute meteors, since one is bonus action and one is not.
That's totally fine. Go for it.
Okay. That guy.
Okay. Can I go?
Sure thing.
Alright, I'm casting. Alright. I don't know if it casts.
Ah, a good spell.
And then damage. Normal, right?
Yep. All right. Roll.
I don't roll it as a
damage.
crit, right? It said crit hit. I don't know why it would be a crit, but.
Can't really crit with Ice Storm.
Okay. I don't know how you would crit.
You can't because it's not an attack roll.
Unless there's like an
Did he
effect that
pass?
it's like do critical damage. Like, wouldn't it do critical damage if somebody was like incapacitated or something?
Oh.
I think that's like the only instance you would do that.
No, they just fail a regular death save. You only crit if you're at melee. And that's not
Okay.
incapacitated, that's like unconscious.
Let me know if they pass or fail.
Yep. So you see the big old demon get fucking pelted with shards of ice, and it starts to recoil. You also notice that, like, as it's there, it's trying to reach into the front of the temple, and as it's getting hit, it sort of like recoils up with a roar, spins around to sort of face where you are, and you see it like stare at you. The skin around its jaw recedes back, and it goes, "G'day, mate."
Oh, yucky.
God.
You also see a flash of purple light, and the tiefling Rashan sort of blinks over there with some ice sticking out of his arms. Like, all right, I don't fucking. Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Just leave. We've got this one.
Nope, I'm fucking. I ain't fucking going nowhere. This shit's going down.
Oh, wait, you said that was him. I didn't mean to hit Rashawn.
You're right, you didn't mean to hit Rashan, but you did cast into the darkness.
No, I could see him.
You can see him now.
Whatever. Alright, sorry, Rashawn.
So yeah, it's an AoE, remember? Like,
yeah. Also, I think my big boy has shatter now.
He does.
Oh.
Shatter is applied.
Where's Rashawn? Sorry, what did we see?
He's right there.
Okay, cool.
And I'm assuming big boy got the full hit, right?
So yeah, see, Big Boy got hit by it, but he didn't seem to pay too much mind to it. There is ice like shutting into his flesh, but he's otherwise just not really caring. He seems more excited that he's finally seen you.
Okay. What else can I do? I know I can do something.
You have a bonus action?
I believe so.
That's not a spell?
Yes. I can move. There we go. That is my
Right.
turn.
Cool. Let's just do that.
Oh, you deleted my
See-
difficult terrain though.
Sorry.
It's because it makes it difficult terrain. Does that mean that the boss you get advantage on? No?
Just means the
No,
boss
just-
is.
He's moved slower.
Oh, okay.
So you see the injured form of Lashar limp around the this piece of stonework here. And he sort of like leans up against the the plants, blood trickling down from a pretty nice-looking wound in his arm. I see you have opted to join us, huh?
Yeah, we finished with what we were doing and stuff.
Was not expecting a grand demon like this to burst out of the ground like a tunnel snake of some sort.
Well, not. That's what we came here to do, isn't it?
I was not expecting him to be under the ground here.
Fair enough, I guess.
Tunnel snakes do rule, though.
That's right.
What? I had
Horacio?
no idea you felt that way about snakes.
Only tunnel snakes.
Oh, okay.
You're up for us.
Is that a live demon next to Rashad? Lashad?
No, it's Heyday.
No.
Okay.
That's a
He got
very
fucking
dead
minutes.
claw viper.
Minute meters.
Well, let me have a look. All right. Brasil will run up here so that she's next to Rashad. I will use a bonus action to rage.
Sure thing.
I'm going to remove a hand from my halberd. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. The halberd has the thrown property, doesn't it?
Yes.
What's its range?
Do I include range? I forgot to include range, maybe.
What's a javelin's range?
Oh, 30. It's 30 feet normal range, 60 feet long range.
Perfect. Let me just check something, sorry. Alright, I can't apply my usual combo since it's a ranged attack, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw my halberd at this guy.
Sure thing. Cool. 14 hits.
That's 17 points of damage.
Sure thing.
And does it come back to me right away, or do I have to wait until the end of the turn?
Let's just double check. Has the returning policy?
Returning is once it hits, it comes back.
Yep,
So I
there you
can
go.
throw the same weapon multiple times per turn?
Yeah.
Well then. $31 points of damage total.
Don't you mean 35?
No, because my rage damage only applies to melee weapon attacks.
Oh, it doesn't apply to thrown strength weapons. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. But regardless, you know, she'll like hit him with a combo, like throwing a Arbos, and then like as the halberd like hits and digs into his hide, turns to sand and like rushes back into her hand, and she repeats. You know, summoning back a basically handful of dust to turn into her weapon. The second time she does it, she's gonna like thump on her chest, like trying to basically like "fuck you, come get me."
All right, cool. As you do that, legendary action fires off. So you've left some pretty gnarly wounds in the demon's chest, and it sort of like lets out a deep growl at you before it spins and burrows into the ground, leaving behind freshly liquidated sand in its. You don't know where all mate's gone, but you gee golly, you're gonna find out soon.
Was that the
I don't
spell?
like that.
Was that the spell he just did?
No, it's not a
That
spell.
could be countered.
It was a legendary
No.
action.
You can't counterspell a legendary action?
Nope.
It's not a
Not
spell.
unless the legendary action's a spell.
Now, something else does happen though.
Uh-oh.
Since he takes damage, Shatter is consumed. He takes 7 points of ice damage. It also means you see crawling
bro.
out something. Where the fuck is it?
For the record, you would have been
Table.
out of range to counter him anyway.
Uh-oh.
I don't like how we don't see these rolls.
You see the sand where he once was starts to bubble, and then some entities emerge from the sand. There is a large creeping vine that starts to spread out, and tendrils are reaching towards the other plant life and the stonework. And there's also a big old fly monster who's standing on and crawls his way out. His wings sort of like buzz and shudder around. Looks around with a bzzz, and you see it's like standing on the end of its little fly legs, like standing upright like a person. It's a fucking strange looking motherfucker, I'll say that. You also see, oh, that's you can actually see. You see that there is a strange little like purple glowing sparkles coming off of his wings, and as they hit the sand starts to crystallize into purple and pink quartz.
Oh no.
Oh.
It seems less than good.
Now, before you go, Z, something happened.
Sure.
All right. Cool. Z, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna message to. Oh gosh, poor Lashar. I'm gonna message to Lashar. Where are your other friends?
One has been slain. Two are off hiding. One is unconscious.
Okay.
The rest have all been slain inside the keep. The Gorgon got them, though I believe one of the Guardians is still active.
Understood. And did I hear anything in that turn before mine at all?
You heard the sound of
Probably
something
commotion.
getting fucking smashed against the wall. Like
Nice.
about there.
Okay. How much I can do that from here? I'm gonna look up ahead of us and see those things in front of Horaciel. Did we put a range on the placement of my traps?
I think we even decided. I don't know. Let's just say 30 feet. 30 feet's fine.
30? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Come on, where's the dang move one? That. No. I clicked the measuring distance, and I think fucked up. Nope, okay, I'm good. 5, 10, 15, 20, and perfect. You see Z reach to her belt, and as she does, she pulls out 3 little balls that seem to be glowing with an energy between her 4 fingers, and then she flicks them towards Verastiel's location. One lands here, one lands here, and can I just hold on to the last one, or do I have to place it?
You can hold on to it.
Okay, I'll hold on to the
Yeah.
last one.
Each time you consume a trap charge, you get 3 uses of that
of those.
ability.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can use them however you want.
Okay.
That should be a immediate template when you put them down, so just put them down.
Really? Okay, cool. Not that one. That one. There and there, and I'll keep the last one. Then I'm just going to move 10 up and do a hide action.
All right. Go and do that splash hard, boy.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I'm
Yeah, where are you
curious.
headed?
And as I
Alright.
throw that, Veraciel is in my mind, so I will say, Veraciel, don't touch those. And as the two glowing balls spin through the air, you see spikes pop out of them and land in either side of the wall next to, or in front of where Veraciel's staying. Kind of lock in place. And then you see them kind of have a little of electricity go through them.
Cool, cool. Next up.
Ayo, I recognize those dice.
All right, okay. You see, some of you may see Talav sort of like rushes out from around a corner with her spear and digs it into the big vine before a burst of holy energy blasts out of it, rupturing a number of the tendrils and causing the vines to wither away.
Okay. So, no, not that. Is this big old bug man known as, is he...
Oh,
what you
Duriel.
call it? Old Duriel. Is he a fiend of Gorbissel?
He's a fiend!
Okay. Can I use, what is it, Hunter's Sense to see where the fuck he is right now?
You may. Link it in chat.
My god, this is the first time I've ever seen someone use Hunter's Sense.
Cool.
Ah!
He hasn't emerged yet, but that's where he is.
If that's
I mean,
the case,
I
then
kind of
Mal-
figured, right?
If that's the case, Malky will turn around and yell and let me see.
Use
turn
the
around real
shove
quick.
action on me and not Mari.
Is that an action using that? As an action.
You can
As-
walk over, grapple, and drag one of them.
Just tell us. It's fine.
Well, the problem is he goes
He's
next.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can he not use the shove action and shove a spell?
No.
I'm
not
happy to
close.
say that if you want to use your action to give them both 10 feet of movement, like as a warning, that's a compromise.
Okay, yeah, I'll turn around and immediately yell for Claude and Ivari to get away from that, like get as far away from there as they can.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not the
Okay.
direction I wanted to go, but I guess so.
I'm gonna go behind this ball here.
Wall time.
Wall time, so if you want to move me, because I can't. 'Cause that says 10 feet, right?
Hang on, I need to move
Two,
this out of the way.
you'd move 2 squares right there, yeah.
Oh, yeah, here. Yep, perfect.
Yeah, pretty much Malky like had his bow drawn and he saw him disappear, and he kind of like closed an eye for a sec, and then like immediately spun around and was like, "Nope, nope, nope."
He could sense the fracking.
Nature is wounded.
Alright.
That'll be it for me.
Thank you, Monkey!
Fuck you, fuck you, Tyrael. I'll fucking baby the rest of the party all I want.
Yeah, Tyrael, we're squishy, alright?
So, you see, you feel the ground where you were start to shake, and the sand starts to liquefy, and bursts up as Juriel emerges. And you notice that all the sand that's touching him has been frozen, snap frozen.
Cool.
And then there is a wave of hellish frost that roils out from him as he slithers up out of his hole.
Oh, he is the ice boy, Cuckoo Pichu.
Ah!
Oh, we still
So-
got hit!
No, Claude did not get hit because it doesn't go through walls.
Oh!
Notice you are not hit, so
Doctors
you
be
through.
doctoring! Wee, come here, not by me!
Ow!
Ow.
give me some saving throws, please, friends.
Pelgrim, if it doesn't work out with Imperius, you can always be the ice boy after you kill this guy.
Yes, that is true.
What do you need, Malky?
I don't know what I need to be, but I
17,
rolled
17, you're good. Okay, I was like, I'll silvery barbs you if you don't hit for saving
Pelgrim
me.
might need help.
It'll only give him the worst one.
Oh, Philip,
Alright.
do you
Yeah,
want me to... Wait.
Silvery Barbs is it's an offensive spell. You make somebody
Oh,
worse.
okay. I'm sorry. I forget what my spells do sometimes.
All right, so
Wait.
Netvari and
Wow.
Thulza. Oh, Netvari and Malki, rather. You both managed to pass. You
And still took a bunch of damage.
you still took 9 damage. Oh, not 9 damage. You took a little bit of damage. I did. Oh, whoop. There you go.
I took 9 damage. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I applied to the wrong person.
Gotcha.
Your speed is also reduced by half on your next turn.
Stop!
So you will be moving a little bit slower. So you're a bit frosty. Thulgrim, on the other hand, I'm assuming you're familiar with the slow spell in D&D?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy, you've been slowed. Your
But he
speed is
is-
halved.
He's the
Take-
ice tank, though.
Well,
We
now
should-
you truly are an ice tank. -2 to penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. No reactions. And you can either do an action or a bonus action. Not both.
Gotcha.
Until I'm going to say you can try the save again next turn. Actually, no, sorry.
we all hear the-
the effect lasts until the end of your next turn. So
And we all hear the most terrifying sound in Act 2.
what a fucking shitty little hits and cleave sound. All right. Netvari.
Rashawn doesn't get to go.
He does go, but I'm doing his turn while you're doing your turn, so you can
Okay.
do your thing.
Natvari is very displeased. She thought she was in safe territory. She was gonna do something else cool, but now he's here and he's not cool, and he probably stinks, and so she's going to hit him.
First thing that I am gonna do is use Twin Spell.
Sure thing.
That's gonna be 4 sorcery points that I use to twin this. Which is 14d6. If... Yeah. He has to roll, right? This is the first time I've used this spell.
What's the second creature?
Spell.
Yeah, Twin Lands has to be 2 separate
Yeah.
targets.
All right.
Does it?
Thulgrim. Guess you're gonna be fucking dying.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Well, it's 120 foot range.
You can hit the
Oh,
book.
you can target one of these things over here.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
take
on.
one of those assholes.
Hold on. I'm not gonna do it if it's not working the way I thought. So hold on.
Yeah, target a second creature.
That's why you can't do AoE abilities with it.
It's not AoE.
No.
No, what I'm saying is, go ahead, James.
It's the way that Twin Spell works is if it is only one target on the spell itself,
It does
you
say
can
second
pick
feature.
us.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I was just reading it. Anyhow, I didn't read that part. That's sad, and I'm sad about it. So I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I guess I could, but nah, I'm gonna save it instead. So never mind. Give me a sec to reorder my thoughts.
No worries.
Probably just gonna do the same thing.
Can I work cool out?
Just not.
Like, can we do brain college for this spell?
Brain call.
Yeah, because we
Go
could
on.
use the dream spell, and she could teach me spells in my dream.
No.
Well, we could, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead with that, just without the twin part. I'm sad about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it's
Still a good
new, you know,
spell.
it's neat, it's neat, it's new, it's cool.
Very neat. Very cool spell.
Pretty cool.
Store.
Okay. So intelligence saving throw from this dude guy.
Alright.
Ooh, good roll.
Oh,
Pretty good.
let's see.
And was he selected?
No, probably not. My bad.
Let's roll it. Roll it again. We can keep whatever damage is higher.
Ooh. You're using 2 meta magics on this one.
That
There
one's
you go.
fair. I'm not using any meta magics on this one.
Did he pass?
Unless. Did he pass?
As the spell hits him, you see a roiling barrier of frost sort of emerges from his mind, his head, and then rolls over the rest of his body before exploding out in a burst of dust. He failed the throw, but burned to legendary resistance.
Follow!
Cool.
That
Don't be a turtle!
That does mean he's down to legendary resistance though. And you can see like it's sort of like he twitches and he looks over, like focusing on you very intently now.
You suck a lot. You suck a big lot. And I might do something else as a bonus section. Let me see. I can use. What's it called? I have so many things open right now, so I don't lose track. I know I'm losing track. No, that won't work. Oh, but I can just do it. Okay, how far does this go? How far does Misty Step take me? 30 feet.
Can you Misty Step?
It's a bonus
It's a
action.
bonus section.
But let's see. It won't really get me safety of any kind unless I can go through walls, which I don't think I can.
Line of sight.
Yeah. So
Just keep on running away. What could go wrong?
Also, technically, since you cast a leveled
Oh.
spell, you can't cast a bonus action spell.
That's
I-
true, actually.
well, I didn't hear what you said.
If you cast a leveled spell,
Oh,
you
you're
can't
right.
then cast
No,
a
you're right,
bonus
you're right,
action.
You're right.
Unless it's a cantrip.
That's why I
I know
said
that.
leveled.
I know. Then I guess probably nothing. Actually, do you want me to get some debt?
Yes.
Why would you even ask that? You know the answer.
Yes, I want you to get some debt.
Please be indebted to me.
Let's see.
Do you-
I have to find it. It's within 50 feet. I don't know if it... Like, I kind of... I'm so on the fence about this debt stuff because I don't want it. It's scary. It's so scary. But I have the thing.
Come
so
on, do it. It's
I might
cool.
as well use it, right?
Look, Wells Fargo has a very kind return on investment for all credit card holders.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, we'll
Not
just
even a
we'll just
little.
pay it. We'll just pay it off right before the interest starts
Yeah.
accruing.
All right.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. For funsies and scariness.
Scary fun, like a roller coaster.
All right, and I haven't actually used my movement yet, so I'm gonna keep running.
Yep.
She
That's smart.
stops. She turns around. She goes and runs.
So also when you use the necklace, you feel it like heats up and a warmth sort of like rolls across your entire body, and you hear this as Sassafrash's hand comes through a portal that materializes behind you, grabs your shoulder and pulls you back, and you get spat out over there.
This is weird.
There's a gold swirling portal between both points, just sitting there, and it will last there until the end of your next turn. Oh no, the start of your next turn, sorry.
Yeah.
So if someone else wants to go to where you were, they can.
Hopefully he can't fit, but who knows?
Just gets sucked into it.
It just shrinks. All right, that I think is everything I can do. Thanks for dealing with me figuring out how things work, everybody.
No worries, Thulgrim, you're up.
Okay, Thulgrim. I'm gonna move my soul over just a little bit between me and Claude. That is a protector. Yep. I'm gonna activate Thorns. That'll be the aura that I have.
Sure thing. Link that bad boy in chat.
Because he knows I'm.
That's
he
why
knows
you were
that
like,
he's an angel.
we'll take whichever damage you want, because you were like, he's not taking this damage anyway.
So I'll have Thorns up, and then I will attack.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm guessing a 14. Well, I don't know if a 14 hits or not.
14 hits. Yeah, roll damage.
So that is the mace damage. And that is the extra damage because he's a demon.
Cool. So he succeeds the saving throw, so he's all Gucci. Takes 16 damage, I believe.
And that was attack 1. And attack 2. $17.
Mm-hmm.
And 13 more damage.
Cool.
Yep, and
cool.
that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. So as the mace hits him, you see a point where you hit on the body, a big split appears in his bulbous, grubby little behind, and sort of like runs down the back of his carapace. Lets out a roar of pain, and you see his grub body start to pulsate very rapidly. And let's see what we find inside the body of. Fucking roll the table, please, game.
Because I'm Mr. Boogie Boogie and you
Wait,
ain't going
no.
nowhere.
Hey. Oh wait, there's more than one.
Ew.
You see a number of parasites crawl out of his body. There is a quasset and a Dolgaunt.
I'm not
What
sure
are
if he
they?
knows what
I don't
pain
know.
is. I think he's just like a bug speeder out there. What is that called?
Hive.
Like you know the plague of locusts and stuff.
Why you gotta talk about plagues? You in my brain, you know what that's like. Right. Makes me very sad.
Okay, I'm
All
sorry.
right, Claude, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Well, I'm gonna do something interesting. I am going to cast Mind Spike at 4th level. Ooh.
Oh,
You might want to move before you do that, because you're very close to the danger zone.
I want to pop my head out and cast it first.
You are
Then I
at
can-
melee. It's not an
Just-
attack roll, right?
I can move after I cast.
Small reminder for our
You
melee.
can also move before you cast.
Right there's a portal that takes you to the other side of Doodly Face.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, just in case you were curious.
So
wanted
how
to
do I
move
cast
somewhere.
it at 4th level? Oh wait, okay, 4th level. There we go. And the fun fact about Mindspank is now I always know where he is, and because it's spell, I get my 3rd level spell slot back. Yay!
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
there's a
that-
saving throw.
Yeah.
Roll that damage, boy.
Yours.
It did also sound like you said mind spank. And maybe
You did.
Did he?
He succeeded.
Okay, we're
Exceed
gonna
the
bonus
save.
action or reaction. You know where I'm going with these.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery pussy. Yes.
What does that say? Wisdom save. Sure thing. Alright, well, he still succeeds.
Oh, Michelle, help! Use the necklace! Use the necklace!
The necklace won't help you.
But it's not.
All the necklace does is give you inspiration, so you can add a D4 to what you do.
Damn
I
it!
can give him a D4 if you want, but that's just going to make him succeed more.
This is what happens when the DM doesn't let me sleep. Alright.
Yeah, the rolls get better.
Who are you giving the advantage to?
What?
The advantage.
Oh, they need to save to fail their saving throw. Never mind. Yeah.
No. Body, no advantage. Is that 30? Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
No, you can give the advantage regardless, even if they succeed. I
Yeah, I
think.
think, yeah, you just give them advantage regardless, actually. Yeah, it doesn't need to...
Yeah.
I will keep it
Different
for
target.
now and decide later.
No, you
Can't
gotta
do
do it
that.
when
You
you
gotta,
cast.
you gotta give
Oh,
it. You gotta just
okay.
pick somebody.
I
Well, that
will
was
give
60
it
feet.
to Mouthpiece.
Because he
Alright,
saved
there you go,
you.
What? Did you want
He
it?
saved you.
No.
Oh, yeah.
So you gave it to Monkeys because he saved you.
He saved me, yeah. I owe him one. Now he has advantage. Now he can, like, crit or whatever.
I am excited for one of the things Anton gave me.
Well,
Especially
there you
because I
go.
roll with advantage a lot of the time.
Well, oh, did you not want it then?
I'm sure he
I'm
doesn't
fine with
mind.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
it means I'll be able to move and still use it. Or still
Okay.
have advantage.
Well, there you go.
Alright, so... With initiative tracker, you hear a crash as the wall of the temple over here gets broken, and the remains of a skeleton mage get thrust through as one of the mortuary guardians that had been sent here to fight marches on out with the skull of another skeleton clasped firmly within its hand. It goes and, like, pegs the skull at Duriel before rushing towards the fray.
Oh, it's on our side.
Sure it.
Is the ice thing is gone now, right? The purple thing.
The aura, it like reapplies each turn, so you'll be impacted by it on your following turn, but after that it's just gone. Let's do that. Poor Lashard. Oh, Lashard, he's trying his best to be helpful, but alas, he is not. Alright, Dolgan, whatever the fuck this dumb shit is.
I love that you make a tree and you're like, what the fuck did I just roll?
Alright, Malkey. Tell me, do you like tentacles?
No. Not unless I'm summoning them.
Well, let's see how much you actually do like them. There's a 17.
My AC?
Yep.
It would if I didn't use this thing you also just gave me.
Oh. All right. Then it goes to Thulgrim.
Oh.
Does a nat 26 hit?
No, I don't think so.
All right, fair enough.
So I spent one of my hit dice and rolled that 7 to add to my AC. So tentacles come after Malky, and he fucking very gracefully just pirouettes out of the way of the tentacles and slaps them with the ass end of the bottom of his bow. It's like, no, not today. You pay for that.
Okay.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, why are they critting Tolkien?
That'll hit. That won't hit. I forget with grappling, do you make a save immediately, or is it on your turn?
When a creature grapples, you both make opposed athletics checks. The defender can use acrobatics instead.
No,
Target.
this is one of those weird attacks that just auto grapples, it looks like. Escape
The
DC is
tentacle one?
12. You can use an action on your turn to do so.
Oh, yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, it automatically grapples on a hit.
All right, well, yeah. This fucking weird flesh elf monster, like, crawls out of Duriel, whips its tentacles at Malky and misses, whips again at Thulgrim and manages to wrap around one of your legs. Tentacles start to coil tighter and tighter as it goes up, shrieking and trying to, like, box your face off.
Okay. So then with the tentacles, that hit the 11.
Mm-hmm.
I get to redirect 25% of that, so that's what, 2.5.
Yeah,
I
let's just say
we
3.
rounded to 2. So 3 of that tentacle gets reflected back.
Whoa.
Of the 7
Okay.
from the unarmed strike, I get to reflect half of that back. And the other unarmed strike didn't hit, and then I get to use. Well, wait, I don't have any reactions, do I?
Did you use one?
Well, so when he burst out of the ground, he hit me with the aura, or his Hellfrost, and then
Right.
once my turn was over, was I still under the effect of the frost?
Yeah, so I may word it poorly. The idea is that you'll act once, then after you act once, it's cleansed.
So you're good.
Okay, so I do have my reaction.
You do. Nope,
Yeah.
can't use reactions.
No. You currently do not have your reaction.
Oh, okay. And then I can't use a healing dice. Okay. Oh, and all of that damage is technically radiant.
Yes.
I like that
Cool,
you're
cool.
like, yeah, hit me. Cool. Thanks. No, it's back for you. This part's for you. Here you go.
I make
All
this.
right. Z, you're up.
All right, Z's just going to.
Wait, that's my turn.
Yeah, no, Veracio. Wait,
yeah.
what?
Shit. All right, Vrasil, you're up.
Yeah.
Too many things in the tracker.
All right. So first of all, as my object interaction, I am going to throw one of my healing potions to Lashar.
All right. Hey. Hang on. Let's see what happens.
Don't you roll a dex check for that poor cat, man. Well,
Fumbled.
Nice.
Oh
He
my
catches
god.
it in his teeth.
Cool.
Um,
So he can drink that on his turn, and it is 2d4 plus 2. Then I am going to. So Veracila's kind of looking torn. She's like watching the battle kind of evolve. But, like, you know, Thulgrim's good enough in a melee. He's got Malky right behind him, and they've got, like, a Temple Guardian rushing into the fight, too. She can do only so much good over there. Meanwhile, Talava's over there alone, so she'll be going over there. I back up
Careful.
10 feet. What was that?
I was going to say, careful of the traps.
That's what I'm thinking of. So the traps occupy a 5x5 space, right?
Yep.
yeah.
I back up 5 feet. Then, using a 10-foot head start, I'm going to do a high jump, which gives me 7 feet of clearance. And I'm going here.
Oh,
Fancy.
very cool.
And I'm going to do the usual combo.
Get them! Destroy them! I believe in you, Nazi store.
Be careful, it's got weird sparkly wigs.
19 hit.
That should be 26, sorry. I keep forgetting to add the extra damage.
That's fine.
I'm going to do my next attack against this tree thing. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
That is the actual damage it takes. And I'm going to use a bonus action.
Ooh, fancy. All right. Just describe how your pommel bash kills the plant.
Yeah, so Varaciel backs up, explodes in the movement, like leaps over the traps, and like she's already swinging as she comes down. She like basically hits the fly monster, cleaves right through it, slashes through the assassin vine. Actually, hold on. There's one thing I just want to check before I continue. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and as she comes down, you know, she slashes through it, like basically carves right through it, and just like jams the pommel into the heart of it. And because you know she's got fire powers, she just conducts the living flame in her through her weapon briefly, and basically incinerates the core of the assassin vine.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hello. That's Kezalar.
It is. You see, Kelsalar's pushing himself back up after being struck in the head. You see that there's sort of a pile of gore to your left, and after investigating for a bit, you realise it used to be Eliza. So, whoopsies.
Oh no. I was literally about to ask what happened to her. That's
She got derailed. Remember when we asked Michelle rate the tieflings on a scale of 1 to 4, and they got to roll the dice?
Oh boy.
When you're a bitch, you die. Sorry.
This is a no Australian zone. We killed one, now we're killing the other.
I mean, it very well could have been someone you liked. It's kind of random chance of the dice, right?
I mean, Rashan is the best one. All the same, Varaciel is very upset by this revelation.
Oh, with that, do you have anything else for your turn?
That's my action, my bonus action, and my object interaction. So that's it. That's me done.
Z, you're up.
All right, Z's just going to unload 3 knives immediately into Duriel.
Hell yeah, boy.
So she spins, her eyes glow, and as she raises her psychic knife, it glows with it was a darkish purple, and now it's a bright whitish purple as she flings the first one.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. Was I hidden from him still? I guess not, because he caught line of sight of me when he popped up, right?
I'm going to say you're still hidden because your stealth roll's higher than his perception.
Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, so here's this. So we're going to critical first. that, then that is also going to see this.
That's also doubled, remember?
I know. There. And then on top of that, so that's currently at a 25. On top of which he'll take 8 radiant damage. And then Z is going to run over, and the ice still on the ground?
There's still ice on the ground, yeah.
Cool. She's going to jump and attach to the wall so as to avoid that effect. And she's going to stab at him again.
All right.
Only 14 that time.
14 hits.
Oh, well, look at this big boy. Normal roll. That's a 6. Just check something real quick. As I do that, I'm going to go ahead and pump one of these in. Oh, well.
Oh, it succeeds there.
Yeah, no shit. And then, that's another 10. And then finally I get... I'm just going to pull out the secondary blade and go with that. Or actually, you know what I'm going to do instead? No, I've got this. With my bonus action, I don't do that. Bonus action, hey, Malkeith. You're about to go soon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of that.
Out of what, the AoE?
Yeah, push back 5 feet. He can't do it until you let him.
Well, I gave him advantage, so he doesn't need to worry about moving and stuff.
Yeah,
can
but
do
he
it
doesn't want to
with Fulgrim,
stand
though.
in that.
Also, it doesn't, like, that's fine. I can still fuck with it.
Yeah. Gives you better action economy so you don't have to backstep with a ranged attack.
It's all good, it's all good.
Something tells me this man might have a higher reach than normal. And so that's her basically glued to the wall, slashing down on this boy, dealing a bunch of damage, and then knocking Malkeith so that he's at more of a ranged range.
Braces himself and does like the anime slide in the dirt.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
All right. So, Talav like gestures towards Varasiel, gesturing for you to get down or to get small, and then he runs straight towards you.
Yep,
And
Varasiel will do that.
She will, much like you, leap over you, doing a running leap.
Hell yeah.
She, assuming you get low enough, she'll like put a foot on your back or your shoulders, or whatever, and use you as like leverage to get higher.
Yep.
Flies over there, and will use her action to do that to Jiriel.
Ooh. You love to see Avenge, Pally.
I make this.
Proud of you.
She's a Venge Pally Warlock.
And he failed that.
He did.
He's frightened, speed reduced to 0 for a minute, or until he takes damage.
No, he's gonna take damage pretty soon.
He is, but this still means that he is tied up for the time being. Where the fuck did my thing go? I'll figure that out. I'll apply that token. Alright. Meanwhile, the Quasset. What is a Quasset, you ask? It is a tiny little fucking goblin-looking motherfucker.
It's
with
not
big
much.
old horns, with a big old tail, and a big old hoot. And it's gonna look at you, see, and do scare. That's what it does. Does that frighten you?
I'm gonna be so sad.
If you roll and it does, Carl, you can beat a 10. You can beat a DC 10.
I certainly hope I can.
Especially since wisdom's your main stat.
Yeah.
Yay!
There you go.
Yay, I did.
Silvery barbs. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Give me the advantage. I'll take it.
It tries to run.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of it.
Yep. You may take a
Wait.
You may take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
You know what? No. Fuck that Quasit. It's a Quasit. I don't care about it. It can run.
All right. It runs to there. Then the mortuary gun takes an attack of opportunity.
There you go.
Also, I'm not burning my reaction on something stupid like that. Duriel's right here.
Splat.
Is the closet alive?
The Quasit is just running past, and the Guardian just like stomps on it. And there's a pulse of psychic energy that emanates from its foot, and the Quasit just disappears into mush. Goodbye, Quasit. You were stupid.
I'm sorry I did this to you on that table.
It's the Malkey time.
Malkey time. Malkey time. Malkey time. Advantage for my turn or just my first attack? I forget.
It's your next roll has advantage.
Just my next roll. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. All right. Oh. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We got. So my bonus action, I'll use Slayer's Prey. So he's got Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark on him.
All right.
All right. Does a
crit?
What is it?
Yeah,
what does it?
28.
No, I crit with a 28, but does a 18 hit? Because I'm doing the sharpshooting.
Yes.
That would be a
It's almost-
23.
Yeah, 23. Sorry, it's -5 plus 10 damage.
It does.
Hooray!
Turns out nat 20 always hits, even if you roll below the armor class.
Well, he rolled a 19, not a 20.
Yeah, but my crit
you rolled a
modifier.
20.
No, I rolled an 18. Part of my thing is one of my things is I crit on an 18, 19, or 20 now.
Oh yeah, but the automatic hit it still only happens.
It's
on the
only
20.
on a D
Yeah,
20 roll. So yeah.
Still, that lane
With that said, we know at least a 14 hits him, so you basically done enough to hit him twice.
doubled that.
Yeah.
So hold on. Can I decide to use a grudge thing now, Anton, or should I?
Yeah, go on. Might as well.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
It doesn't actually apply because the hit that was with magic, but when stuff hits me when I have this mantle up, it's supposed to take damage. And I forgot because I never use it.
Hunter's Marcus is 2d6 also, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20, 34,
It's 48 so far.
so 50 because there's a +2 to the bracer that I didn't add into the equation.
Yep, and have you rolled your additional d8 from your Bow of Grudges?
I did not, so that's 2d8.
Yep. And then don't forget your +10.
Oh, I added that already to the basic attack. That's
Did you?
yeah, because it's I rolled a 10 damage, so I counted that as a 20.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, then you'd be at 70 damage.
Oh, 70 damage then.
8, 8, 10, that's 26. Plus 14 is 40. Plus 20 is 60.
Yes, that's 60, right?
Yeah, right? Am I crazy? What are these?
It's splitting.
Boo. Not
Yes,
another
yes.
dumb gun.
So 10 bow damage, 24 with sneak attack, 32 with Slayer's Prey,
Oh, those are big.
40 with Hunter's Mark.
So 24, 32,
48,
40, 50.
48 rather with Hunter's Mark, plus 2 is 50, plus his grudge is another 10, so that's 60, plus 10 from his sharpshooter is 70.
Okay.
What does the bow gets a plus 10 on it automatically? What?
I'm sure.
No, he's
No,
using
it's-
sharpshooter. And he's
Yeah.
using his bow of grudges, and he rolled an extra 2d8, which gave him 10.
Yeah.
No, so it's 10, 20, 34, plus 16, 50, plus 10, 60.
You're
I
missing
like
something there.
70.
Either way,
So
the damage-
he rolled
the
10 by
damage is
default. Sneak attack is 20. Slayer's Prey is 32.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's Mark is 40.
Mm-hmm.
50.
Then plus 10, 60.
Hang on. So it'd be 62 then,
What's the 2 from?
because he has a plus 2 from his bracer.
Yeah, bracers and archery.
Right. I didn't realize that. Yep. 62. Onkeg, what? Huh?
All right. So that's all happening. Back in
Wow,
Rolltown,
that's
USA.
annoying.
Hold on, I have another attack.
Yeah,
you
that was
actually?
his first attack.
Wait, I have more.
Shit. All right. You do that. Go on. Next attack. Go on.
Well, the other one doesn't get
All
a
these
sneak
things
attack,
pop
but-
out, though.
Yeah. As you like hit with the arrow, another like part of his body splits, and a whole bunch of parasites start crawling out. Some much larger than others. Some so large they shouldn't fit in there.
Hey, another critical.
Critical!
Oh my God.
Hey, real quick, DM, I forgot. Could you please make the Dulgant and Duriel take an additional 4 damage from being within 10 feet of me?
Yeah. Right.
Thank you.
Kill him, Papa! Kill him!
Is that really? Damn, nice. Okay.
$38. I didn't use a grudge, and I can't use sneak attack on it, but Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark still get doubled.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Both your shots have done some pretty fucking critical damage. I'll say that. Demon ain't looking too hot this time.
And he's like, man, and it's like arrow goes like right through like the side of his cheek and like blows off a bunch of his teeth and shit.
Cool.
I am divinely pissed.
All right. Now it's time for a saving throw from Ro. Where the fuck did it even... Yeah, I think I just fucked out. I'll just do it. There we go. Give me a saving throw, please, Ro.
$19.
All right.
That's not good.
What?
That's not
You
good.
are both fine. You and
You are both
Kelsar,
fine.
you managed to turn away and you don't breathe any of the spores. Yeah, fucking whoopsies. All right, this cunt's gonna go and techno kick.
Of course it does.
There's a 19 hit.
19 will hit.
15 damage.
Unless no, I'm not gonna do it this turn. I'll save it. Did you already add it? Or take it out?
Yep, sure did. Shan will attack. Netvari, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna step up here, I think.
Whoa.
Yeah. I am going to cast Firebolt on that guy or not that guy because he's dead. Cool.
Yep, I was just doing the math at the same time rather than have everyone sit for me to
Fair enough.
add things up.
Also, good job, Rashawn.
Yeah, he
I
pulls out
like
his
it when
repeating
he's not
crossbow
shooting
and-
me.
The repeating crossbows the shit out of the Ankig.
This guy over here, I guess. Whoops, that is not the button that I wanted to hit.
Quick, hit Claude while no one's looking.
That guy. No. He totally saved us last time and stuff. Anyway, it's Firebolt.
It's true, it's true.
That was a 20 hit.
Yes.
Ooh.
+5, because I have the mantle up.
Actually, 17 plus 5.
And I guess this guy down here. Ah, fuck it. I keep hitting control. This one. Same thing. Cause I have a new ability that makes it when I cast Firebolt, I can do it again as a bonus action.
There you go.
Ooh. Leaster cast.
Actually, I meant if you're alright with it, I meant to twin the first one and then also use the bonus action. Can I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Fine.
Then I'm going to do it again on that guy. 17.
17 will hit.
+5. So 18 on him.
Cool, cool.
And then
See the Dolgaunt that has wrapped its fleshy tentacles around Thulgrim is looking pretty fucking wounded right now.
do I be
Would you-
nice? I guess I'll be nice. I'm trying to experiment.
Did you said you twinned it?
Yes.
So you hit three targets or just two?
I'm twinning for 2 targets, and I have a new ability that just gives me another firebolt if I use it at all during my action.
Okay.
Yeah. So I get 1 more. Would you like me to kill this guy on you, man? Or I was gonna maybe attack the other guy.
Technically, I should have broken. No, I didn't, because I pushed you back before he grabbed you, didn't I?
Well, you just
He didn't get grabbed.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thulgrim
you
got
did.
grabbed, not Elkin.
Shit. I pushed
Yeah.
the wrong
Kill
one.
him so
Whoops.
Thulgrim's not grappled and doesn't have to waste his action on like a break.
I guess. Okay.
If you want.
No, I'm trying to playing the weird game now, figuring out how new stuff works. But yeah, I'll be nice. Theoretically, if I hit. 2.
No!
It's a 10. Does that hit?
10 does not hit, no.
Okay, hold on.
You can roll the 1d4.
Mhm.
I am. Does a 13 hit?
Scrap A, kill it with the, the 3.
Yay. So, Navarre does a little so she can see around the corner. She's like, ew, that's... All of these are very gross, but I don't feel like they're really in theme with your pain thing. I'm not really sure what you are doing here. And she just kind of does like a little whoop whoop and throws a couple of firebolts kind of in a goofy way and looks over at Thulgrim for the last one and is like, hey, you want me to take care of that for you?
Whatever that disgusting thing is, just like pinning me down.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
He doesn't say anything about it. It's just like struggling.
He's like, no, I'm having a
Are
great
you-
time. Wish
Like,
you
are
were
you
here."
embarrassed? You don't have to be embarrassed. We've all had terrible dumb shit happen to us. I'll just do it. It's fine. And so she does another little like.
He's like, you know, he's the angel of modesty. That's what it is.
We don't know about Dolgum's preferences. That is a, kind of a big jump to assume, don't you think?
No, because he's like, no,
No,
I'm not
Veraciel did
struggling,
the
but
big
like,
jump
if you want
earlier
to
when
help
she-
me, he's like modest.
That's true, I saw it. It was pretty cool. My sister does cool things. Okay, that's my turn, I think. Oh, the last one gets 5-2 also, but I guess he's dead, so it's fine.
Bang. All right. So.
Oh, I want to move back.
I was like here.
Hello, back friend.
Actually, yeah. No, I'll move back.
Oh, good. That's
Each
always
creature-
what I want to do.
Oh, I need to actually target everyone because it targets all creatures within 20 feet.
Am I in 20 feet?
Ooh, that's not good.
You are not. You,
Yes!
Thulgrim, and Melki are.
I just asked to move back, but I guess it doesn't matter for this.
20 feet only.
Okay.
You're out of range. You're just out of range.
Hey.
To roll. I can't do all of them at once. You're kidding. It's pain.
Fuck, I'm ice
Did that-
too.
oh.
That was rude. Yay.
Well, I did do
That's a
Melki.
22.
All right, Melki. Give us a saving throw.
Con save, right?
Yep. Click the
I tried.
dice at the top.
I tried clicking. I tried clicking at the thing and it just got rid of it and didn't roll.
Oh, well. There's a 6. Boy, you're charmed.
Charming.
Say, does anybody know I'm charmed yet?
Say that, like, people notice that, like, Melki's shoulders sort of slump and his battle stance drops a bit as this weird, like, pulsating, bassy thrum comes out of the spawn, sitting there on his hind legs, looking all cool, singing him the song of his people. Grim, you're up.
Okay. So then, as I'm up, I am going to move up 1 square. Mesa Disruption.
Delete this, boy.
I say we should move that corpse. We should.
Delete the body.
Hmm.
Look at that.
I forgot it does that.
Good job, Dogra.
So yeah, whatever. Oh, I forgot to target. Sorry.
You're fine. You should just be able to hit critical and it will roll it now. Sadly, though, he is not a fiend or an undead.
Okay. Does he have 25 hit points or fewer, or does it only work on fiends?
Only works on fiends or undead with less than 25
You,
health.
you only did your normal damage with that one, by the way. You can roll another 2d6 for the crit.
What?
Yeah, because you
Sure,
can.
same.
I
I mean,
even
you didn't-
clicked the critical button. It was 16
Oh,
and
right, because
11.
it's a 1d6 weapon. I see.
Yeah, so the 16 is, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so
accurate.
it is just 16. Okay. So, yep. I
Oh, well, no, it
do-
also does
Crazy
it.
that you critted on your next attack as well.
Well, it should.
No,
Oh,
those
no,
are
he
the
just
two-
re-
it's just the same thing.
So it's 16, but you should also be rolling 46 extra radiant damage. because
Only against fiends and undead.
Oh, is it not a fiend that he's hitting?
Or
No.
not that, no.
This is an aberration.
So yeah, just
Ooh,
the
it came
just
out
the
of a
16 one.
demon.
Then I'm gonna have my soul strike the one below me.
Sure thing.
Vanish!
For a 24.
Yep, 24 hits.
Is it a fiend or aberration? Abjuration,
Ah.
blah blah blah. What is
So
it?
that's 6 damage. Is this one
Roll the radiant damage. I'm going to say these ones are undead.
okay.
All right. Let's see.
Roll the dice, roll the dice. You are space dust. Roll the dice.
Oh, unfortunately, it succeeds the throw.
Okay. That is not a problem. Then. If I can get my sheet open, my bonus action to cast Spirit Weapon.
Don't kill it.
Why no kill it?
Trying to get sorcery points back.
How about we just win?
Just wing it. Just wing it. Stun
And here
it.
I will attack Duriel.
All right. 20 will hit.
Six damage.
All right. Cool. As the weapon bites into Duriel, and the creature's body is now, the demon's body is falling apart. There are large chunks that are just slowed off from the onslaught, mostly due to the magical nonsense that came from Malkese's bow and his newfound precognitive powers.
My murderous intent.
Yep. Another two large entities crawl out of his body and sort of like make their way up on the walls for leaping down to where they are now resting. But Duriel looks like his form can hardly move anymore. He ain't doing hot at all. I just realized I skipped over Duriel's turn.
He's a lot less quippy
No,
when we're
'cause he was
beating the
feared.
shit out of him.
I was about to say the same thing. That's
Yeah,
because we're in each other's brains.
He's feared, right? So he can't take his turn or stunned or whatever?
No, he can take his
He
turn.
got beat the crap
he
out
got,
of.
Yeah, he got hit, so that wore off.
I just fucking blanked about it.
Go on.
Oopsies. That's fine. Anyway, that
You can
means
give to him now.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Girl, you're looking like a cool little fly up there. You're hanging out, having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well,
Oh, is it his turn? Huh.
yeah.
He's
Well,
gonna
15 hits.
warp you into your
No.
traps.
Might I posit, though? I know I'm charmed, but wouldn't he be more pissed at me?
Can't get to you.
Yeah, 25.
Too much bullshit in the way. All right, 25 hit.
Yeah.
All right, make a con saving throw.
No.
Okay.
I don't have
you
her-
have.
I don't
What did
suppose
you
I have
need to get?
inspo or anything, do I?
What did you need to get?
Oh, I would need to get an 18. 18 would be the magic number.
Okay, sorry, can't help you.
Nah, you're good.
All right, so you're going to use thorns, are you, Thorgrim?
Z just automatically will get it.
Yeah, but in order to get the effect, you need to consume a hit dice.
Oh. I thought it just says, like, they may roll one extra hit dice.
No, sorry. So you consume a hit dice, and then once you consume the hit dice, the thorn effect fires off.
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't deduct it on the one I did for the other two.
That's all good. You can just take them off now. You got plenty of hit dice to spare, so I'm looking at turning hit dice into more of a resource than just being there purely for healing.
Good.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, I think I used earlier where I raised my AC was a hit dice thing.
Thank you for that. Just about to take it.
Cool.
Was any of that poison damage?
No, it was
Okay.
cold and slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Your attack speed is halved. No, sorry, your attack speed is halved. You're disadvantaged on attacks rolls and dex saves for the next minute. And you can repeat the save as a bonus action.
Sure.
Thorgrim is using his hit dice for Thorn, so roll a d4.
Well, wait, am I using my hit dice or is Z using their hit dice?
Actually, yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think-
I intended it to be that whoever is getting hit, they have the chance to use their own hit dice to apply it rather than you using yours. So,
Yeah, I can do
you wanna
that.
use
I'll spend a hit die, sure.
Do I spend
No.
my reaction too, or is it still his?
No, you just spend the dice.
Okay,
And
dice spent.
I'll word it better later.
Trying to spend it. I really am.
All right. So 75% bounce back.
Dang, that's going to be a lot of reflected damage.
He has resistances as well, so
But it's resisted.
Hey,
It comes back as holy, as
comes
radiant.
as radiant, right? Yeah, that's true. All right, Claude. Go to your Claudie thing.
Okay. I would like...
It's Quasar's turn, actually.
It is, but I'm doing it at the same time.
I'm gonna cast Ice Blast. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Can I not hit my friends?
Do you have an ability that stops you from hitting your friends?
I mean, I'll hit them. It's just, you know, I might kill them all. So.
We'd
But I also
appreciate
want
if
to kill the
you
boss,
didn't.
and I never got to kill a boss, so like it's my time to shine. Sorry, friend. I'll kill you all.
You already did the hypnotic pattern. You can calm down.
Well, you have the thing where you have elemental adept dice, right?
I do.
Why don't you just hit Duriel?
What does that mean? Can I do that?
Or you can, or you can kill the other creatures around us, try and help protect.
I mean, if he
We're not
dies, they all
surrounded.
die. Haven't
No,
you ever
man,
played an
you-
MMO?
We don't know that.
Know that.
Yeah, they aren't demons. They aren't like he's not summoning them. They are literally coming out of his body. They are their own entities.
Wait, did it cast Ice Blast? No. Wait, so Elemental Adept Ice makes it so I don't hit my friends?
No, it means that you ignore his any cold resistance that he had.
Yes. Goodbye, Doriel. Perish. That's big. It says 20-foot radius. I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah, it's 20 feet in every direction.
Ow. Did he die?
I think he was doing some shit as well.
That's a lot of ice. 16 ice.
Alright, just 16 damage.
Also, I don't know what Icebound is, but... Okay. Did it kill him?
Hang on. Just that.
Oh, and Shatter. Woo, if he isn't dead.
I forgot to include this. Okay. So, and what was the save against? 16. Okay. Hey Vash,
Yeah.
describe how you blow up the boss.
Yay! Oh my god, I'm never gonna kill the boss. Okay, so
You
Claude.
killed it to the guy you put in the bag.
Yeah, you kill a bunch of bosses. You just bag
that
them.
is so anticlimactic. I'm going. I pick up turtle. I drop turtle and back. This is very
Whose
different.
fault?
Uses
Whose fault is that?
uses trick.
I
Complains
want
that
to
it's
prove
cheap.
that I am more than a one-trick pony.
I one-shot the boss, but I don't really feel like that was very satisfying.
After
Oh,
I
dear
did most
God,
of the
no.
damage, yeah.
Who gave you the advantage, sir?
So
I
anyway,
would have had advantage anyway.
Go ahead, do you think?
Anyway, so Claude kind of looks at Duriel, and you know Duriel did the ice spell, and he was like, "I'll show you who can do ice," and he kind of waves his hands around, and a giant ice ball kind of falls from the sky and just explodes everywhere into giant shards. Just kind of rips him to shreds.
All right. And with the icebound effect, you see as the magical ice fucking starts permeating his body, the flesh starts to crystallize and turns into just like a half-blasted statue made out of ice, and the demon lets out a bellowing roar that very quickly silences as his body turns to ice and stone.
Rock and stone.
That's all I can do, I think. Well, I'm gonna move back over here. And that's that. Or, sorry, here. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Alright.
Oh my god, I killed a boss. It's so heavy.
Oh.
Oh
I
wait,
should
no,
be-
she was back here. She's back
Yeah.
here with me. She's here. She didn't get to move on her turn. No! No!
Turns out.
Oh yeah, it's tentacle time.
Don't tentacle me.
Can I counter spell him?
No.
No.
Does he cast tentacle? Ooh.
No.
Alright.
Okay, he also takes fire damage equal to my charisma modifier.
Which is 5, is it?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oof.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage as the tentacles wrap around you.
Don't like
You know,
And-
you could silvery barbs that Vash.
I don't have the first level spell, so I have no spell slots. I literally, when I say I have none, I have none. I have 1 second level, 1/3, that's it.
That's not none.
That's none.
It's literally 2.
That's
Well,
none.
make
Or
a
still- I'll put it
make a
this way.
constitution.
Wait. Can I?
You can use a
Okay.
level 2 spell
No.
slot for a level 1 spell.
Can I? Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah,
Can
that's
I
what
save my
upcasting
muster?
is.
I didn't know if you could do it on reactions.
Before- Yes. Before you use that, let me use mine.
Though. Okay,
Alright.
and if you fail, then I'll do it.
Something else I always forget to use.
Ooh.
Well, you can only use that if it hits you, though, so.
It did hit me.
Yeah, so there you go.
So that's 13 additional damage plus 5 more damage.
If it fails the throw.
Yeah.
Which it does not.
Which does not.
So it takes half damage.
Still 9.
Well, I can't silvery barbs it, right? Because then that attack would have never went off.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, your turn to make a DC 11 Constitution save. Let's go, Michelle.
DC 11. Big brain hours.
Don't fail it. It ain't that hard. Don't roll bad.
She won't.
Cool.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Sorcerers.
Alright. He's surrounded with flesh tentacles, but it could be worse.
You're stinky.
And I don't much care for you.
The mortuary guardian lets out a
That was
bunch of psionic screeches. Moves forward. First attack miss.
Oh.
They both miss. Alright, well, that was a short turn. Shard's just gonna peek some more dust. This little boy's gonna go here.
No.
Oh.
Leave them alone so you can die and give me a sorcery point.
I'm gonna go to there. Alright, right, give us a saving throw, please. Alright. You're not paralyzed. Congratulations.
Just barely. So wait, what did it do to me? Oh, it cast like a spell sort of thing. 60 feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, Varasil's up. Your turn.
Alright, so Eliza, is she, like, down and out, or is she like dead? Can I tell?
She is like in 3 pieces.
Oh. Yeah, so that kind of answers my question.
Okay, here's what we do. We turn her to stone, we stick the pieces together, we cast a mending, and then we unstone her.
So then we've got an intact corpse.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I could put her in my bag.
You could.
We know where that bag goes. We put it in my bag. It's not nearly as murdery.
Well, what if I turned her into a turtle?
She'd be a dead turtle. She's dead currently.
I'm targeting the guy next to me.
Oh, would she be 3 turtles?
You can't target a dead body. That's an object, not a creature.
I feel like bodies are creatures that were once object creatures.
Take it that misses.
Yes. That one hits.
Is it not dead?
No.
Oh my god.
Will not hit. Will not hit, sadly.
Alright, well that's my full turn.
Alrighty. Z, you're up.
Wait, actually, before I do that, hold on.
Z, you're not up.
Should have freaking cast a fire on that guy over there. Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there, sorry.
Z, you're up.
Thulgrim. Thulgrim, you nuisance.
What did I do?
I have not enough HP for me to utilize this target-rich environment. Actually, hold on. When do you go? When do you go? When do you go?
Right at the end of the turn.
So many other things go first. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is fine. That's an action, though. Hey, DM.
Hello.
Would you qualify throwing a trap on the ground as an attack type of action?
Why? What's the plan?
Some bullshit.
Pitch
What's
the bullshit.
Yeah,
Pitch
tell
the
us
bullshit.
bullshit.
So I have a grenade, and I can say when it goes off, but I also
Sure.
want to throw a dagger into the back of the thing that's on Nadvari.
Sure, you can do the
She
dagger
doesn't
attack
want
as
you to.
bonus.
Nadvari doesn't want that.
No.
You
She'll-
want to keep the thing that's on top of you?
She wants to kill it herself so she can get a sorcery point off the kill.
Yeah, so she can have a roll to see if she gets her sorcery points back.
Okay. I mean, I'm in your head, so I'll know you don't want help, I guess.
No, I mean, do what your character would do. She's definitely not gonna. Her mind is not. Yeah, let's fuck with them so that maybe I can get a sorcery point back. It's
I also-
kill it, yucky.
Keep in. That is put on. Keep in mind that you don't have to you do not have to be the one to get the kill. They just have to die within
It's
60
not.
feet.
I know, but also they have to die at the end of my second turn, so it has to die after I go next.
No, it'll still count.
What?
So you have like a grace period of up to 2 turns after damaging it, where it has to be killed within.
Oh.
So long as it
Within
dies
2
within
turns.
2 turns. Yeah. I may have mistyped that if I did. My bad.
Okay, then fucking kill this shit. I don't care.
All right, so the first thing that I'm going to do is use my action to throw a fire blast trap down right here on top of this yellow square.
No, I just can't read.
That's my spirit
No,
weapon.
it's not the yellow square between the two of you. Oh, that's your spirit
Yeah,
weapon?
that's my spirit
Sure,
weapon.
whatever.
That's why there's a yellow square there.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. I'll throw it right here then, regardless.
All right.
And that she pulls out this like complicated looking mechanism that she hits and twists something on and then throws into the ground, and as she does, it looks like kind of like a shuriken that's smoking a little bit, and it lands right underneath that. It's called a gidge. That's badly injured. And as it does, she backs up a step on the wall and says, you two should really move. And before she backs up, she creates a psi knife and tries to huck it at the thing that's on Natvari. With a bonus action.
I'll just put that there as a warning for how big this is going to be.
Yeah. We do that. And then we do that. $21 to
Cool.
hit.
That hits. Yep, roll damage.
It takes 19 damage. 5 of it psychic, 8 of it radiant.
All right. So as the psi knife hits, you see its skin sort of like glows with a dull orange, and within a moment, it just like embers on a dry leaf, sort of spreading across its body. Give us a roll a d6. What do you get? No sorcery point for you, sadly. Mm-hmm.
You can use a sorcery point to re-roll it.
Close.
You can. But it might go over as well. Ooh. No.
Debbie.
All right.
You see there's something with a little red flashing light on the ground going beep, 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 beep.
There's something on the ground going beep, beep, beep near Thulgrim and I.
That's not the reference. It's literally a thing that's happening right now. Ow.
We have to move potentially or get blown up.
I have a question. Can I vortex warp those wall traps?
Probably.
Can I on
Oh,
top of those
no.
little beetles? Hello, traps. Goodbye, traps. I have a drone delivery system.
Oh wait, that's Tala. Nice. That is so much damage.
There we go. Jesus Christ, I was having a bad time actually accepting that. Yeah, Talav throws her hand out and an eldritch blast flies off and just tears off one of the Raj's legs. Now, Key, you're up.
Well, I have to move, right?
I'd
do.
appreciate it if you did.
You're going to get hit by some Rajas and gadgets.
You can bonus action disengage. You a rogue.
This is true. Then I can't add my Jubilee juice.
Oh. Can you add them at
Yeah.
melee anyway?
All right.
Man, I could bonus action add Slayer's Prey and stuff like that.
Are you going to eat your technical opportunity, Kestis?
No, I'll need to do the bonus action disengage, so it swipes at me
Yeah.
and he kind of like ducks low and then slides out of range of it and we'll pop back up and fire an arrow.
All right.
Does a 14 hit?
Which one are you hitting?
Oh, it's a 19. Sorry. I keep forgetting it's -5, not -10. This boy.
Yep, that'll hit.
15 for the first hit.
Sure thing.
And then use my second attack.
Didn't you do your +5 thing?
Oh yeah.
Or plus whatever you get for sharpshooter?
Yeah. So sorry, that's 25 damage.
All right.
And then what a 16 hit.
Yes.
$21 damage.
All right. Old buggy boy ain't looking too good. You've got some arrows sticking out of him. It's moving quite slowly. God, those things have weird feet.
Yeah, kind of. I
Alright.
hadn't looked at the feet before. Thanks for that.
You're
There's a
welcome.
buggy, right?
Do you do anything else your turn?
That's all I got, baby. Use my bonus action and my regular action.
All right, I'm going to attack Bro while he's not here.
Rude.
Are you?
Yes.
16 hits? Oh no.
Does it 16? No, it doesn't.
I was gonna say, no way that she doesn't have a higher con than that.
Scratch miss, scratch miss.
I'm
It can't
gonna
hit her
get ya.
because she's
I'ma get ya.
literally not here.
Natfara, you're up.
It is.
Rashan runs and does his sort of like strafing shots with his crossbow. He finishes off the gauge that's lumbering towards Malkey, and it just drops down dead in a
When did you
pile
get
of bugs.
uncharmed? Maki.
That's a good point.
Just means that you can't
Never.
attack. Just means you can't attack the one that charmed you. So
Yeah.
Just asking.
He saw
He's-
Claude
he's still
explode
charmed.
that band, and he was like, my heart, and then his charm changed to Claude.
Sure.
Now he can't attack Claude.
Absolutely. All right.
I don't know what sort of math game I've made Thulgrim have to play here. I apologize.
Can I tell by looking at them? Barely, badly, uninjured. Okay, let's do the barely and the badly. I am going to do the
Barely
same
and the
thing.
badly.
The barely and the badly.
These are the days of our lives. The
Sorry, I gotta
barely
get
and
out
the
of the way.
badly.
I'm gonna twin again. Twin. And target
It's
guy.
the same.
Fuck. There. I keep hitting Control T, and it's like, here's a new window, and I'm like, stream doesn't want that. Stop it.
Hmm.
$17.
Yep, that hits.
Plus 5.
OT.
Cool.
It's not dead yet.
No.
Okay. I'm going to hit him again.
It does have shatter on it, so he's going to take 7 frost damage from Claw.
Okay. Is he dead yet?
Yay.
No.
Fire and ice combine. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
can we
god.
get-
There's
can we
like a
get
song
something
about
cool?
this.
Can we get like a cool effect when we do that together, alright? That they like,
It swirls around each other.
yeah, it's like the black mage spell. What's that black mage spell called?
Say that phrase again, please, more clearly.
What's the black mage spell called? Or it's fire
Black
and ice?
mage, thank you.
I thought you said blackface too.
No,
Yeah,
black
that's interesting.
mage. Black mage. Oh my god.
13.
13 is not hit. No.
Okay.
Paradox. I think is
Jesus.
what it is.
Paradox. Can it paradox?
In your mind, yes.
Oh.
I already... Did I? Yeah, I used my doodle. Okay.
Your doodle.
Yeah, my necklace doodle.
Doodle doodle doodle.
This is my bonus action one. Fuck you, come on.
He's like, I really don't want to die.
Cool. This is the 2d4 for your when missing deal damage thing, so it also down an extra 7 fire damage.
Oh, well, that was twice that I missed.
Yep, so I applied them both.
Okay, cool. Do you add fire? Since it's fire damage, do you add 5 to each of those?
Let's just say yes.
10 extra damage.
Yeah, and that will kill him. So
Yay!
give us a d4. A d6 rather. Let's see if you get some fucking...
I forgot about the missing
Choice
thing.
back.
I never miss.
I forgot missing could happen.
Yeah, I don't miss. I've been missing more than ever. Now that I'm a big kid, doesn't make any sense. All right. I'm just gonna roll 1d6 because I can't find the thing.
Yep.
Nope.
You could use your necklace now.
Am I allowed? I thought I wasn't.
Yeah.
Because I already used
Use
it on
it.
this.
It's your turn, so you get your reaction back.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you don't roll a 4.
What? Why?
If you roll a 4,
It's
you'll
not a
get 7.
Did you get a
Alright,
that?
well, that is a 7, which is not a 5 or a 6. So no sorcery points for you.
Well, at least there wasn't a
The
dead.
look on her face right now.
If she could immolate you with her eyes.
But she can't because she didn't land the hit, did she?
Can I, silvery bar
No.
her 1 through 4 roll so that
No,
she has
it's not,
to
it's not a
take
d20.
she has to take the lower roll.
No, it works on d20s, not d4s.
Says who? We are making
the
it up
rules.
as we go. This is a non-existent necklace bullshit.
I
You gave
find
me
it
all these
simultaneously extremely not fair and extremely fair that I can overroll the amount and it no longer counts. Like, it ain't fair, but also it is.
Who's making what do a saving throw?
Alright, the spory boy in the middle of you all is making us do a save. Oh, the Echo Knight got a 20. That's good for you, Echo Knight. I put it in the wrong place. I put it on top of Thulgrim instead of on top of the fucking creature. So you have to do a save as well, James. My bad. DC 14 con save. Let's go.
I don't wanna. Now you're making me have to go into my sheet to do things.
I get to re-roll because I get advantage because it's poison.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
Alright, well, you don't get all net 1. Let's go.
Warf!
I win.
Alright, that beats 14. Come on, Thulgrim. That
14.
beats
I mean, that will.
12.
Also,
Take
you
that,
definitely
7
have
to
a
it.
con mod.
Yeah. So yeah, that's at least yeah. If I only had to beat a
Alright.
14, I got above it. I think I got 18. 21.
Alright. Yous aren't poisoned. Congratulations. Thulgrim, your turn.
I can't
Okay.
remember 7.
Okay. So
You rolled a 7 on a d6. Congratulations.
Thulgrim, if you could just come here real quick. That's right.
yeah.
Just for a smidge of a second.
It's way less complicated than I thought it was when I first read it. That's nice.
But now
I
I
know.
need to kill this thing.
You're
Did you
gonna
just
you're
wa-
gonna get your chance, I promise.
Did you just want him closer for sneak attack, you bitch?
No.
Okay.
Just,
Well, because if I back up, then I get hit.
That's fine. You got health.
yeah, it's an opportunity attack from this noodle idiot.
Oh,
Okay, I'll do it.
whoa, what does he roll? Rolls a
Not
16.
enough.
There you go. His talons scrape harmlessly off your armor. All right. Roll damage.
Oh, it says my template hasn't been placed. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, place it.
Hold
you
on.
can just place the template down in
yeah,
there.
yeah. There. Fucking hell.
Oh, and 20 feet to move my soul south to get out of that, please.
Sure.
I guess he didn't even need to. He fucking survived it anyway.
Yay! Go soul! He keeps rolling nat 20s. He's a very good soul.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want to describe how this explosion takes place?
So, Z sitting on the side of a building, defying gravity, golden, weird, flowy hair, shining eyes, just goes, Thulgrim, come here. It's like, what? A little further, a little more.
Backs all the way up.
He backs up as the thing twangs off of his armor, trying to hit him for the opportunity attack, and then she just goes, "Okay, good." Beep, and then there's just this big explosion for the other two as they get throttled out into the air.
I'll also note as the explosion goes off, it eradicates the ice statue that was Juriel's body and just fucking leaves chunky demon bits all over the hall or the alleyway between the two buildings.
Does loot start spewing out of him though?
No. But bugs do. Little tiny bugs. They're going everywhere. They're going a little crawl. They're having a good time.
Mr. Oogie Boogie.
This is
He
our
was
first
frozen, and
kill.
now he's gonna come
supposed to have
back. You
good
woke
drops.
him up. You woke up the hive, in the words of Peter Dinklage.
What do you mean our
That
So
wizard
anyway-
did come from the moon.
And then after Cool Guys Don't Look at Explosions happens, she just she looks over to you, Thulgrim's like, "Go ahead, keep going, because it's still your
Okay.
turn."
Still my turn.
Yeah. I can just do that as a free action whenever.
I'm just pre-turning the NPCs.
Sure.
Yep. Keep on going, boy.
Okay, then I'll move Thulgrim over to hit that bug.
Ow.
Alas.
Is it
Ten.
prone? No,
Uh,
there was no prone on this
no.
one. It was on the other one.
This one isn't prone. Yeah, this just knocks him back.
Gotcha.
Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
All right.
I had a 10 to that.
It's a 20 now.
All right. 20 hits.
So 10 damage. And you said this is just a bug thing, right? An aberration or something?
Yeah, they're aberrations.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. I would like to use my bonus action to move my mace. It was right there. Should be enough to move it up to right there.
Sure.
Or my spiritual weapon, I mean.
$21 will hit. 8 damage will damn it.
Okay. Is it dead?
No, but it is now wounded.
Hmm.
You get another attack, don't you?
Yeah, but I've also have my soul south of us.
Thinking about going over to that other guy.
Yeah. Okay. That, yeah, I'll just hit it from here. I'll hit this one that's up here. Where's the disruption? Just trying to get 15. Does that hit?
No. Oh wait. Yes, it does.
Sweet.
Cool, cool.
8 damage, and then I will use my soul to do Unleashed Incarnation, which gives me one more strike, which he would hit this one because he still has 10 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, probably 14 probably doesn't hit though.
No, 14 will not hit.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Got anything else?
No. I just had to say that I used that one. That's everything I can do.
All right. Kelsar, over with Veracio, fucking runs forward and tackles the core spawn that's here. Turns around, gets low, and then suplexes it over the top into the shocking trap.
No!
Do it.
I was
What do you
gonna
mean, no?
fucking vortex warp the thick boy right there into both.
That's fine. You can still walk into the other one.
Ugh, not worth it.
Can you relink the traps? There we go. Thank you.
Oh, it's only 1d6. Never mind.
Here, hold on. Just gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna deal any damage. Don't worry.
Oh, I thought it was gonna do like damage.
And then I don't have the ability to get it to trigger the saving throw unless I replace the template.
That's fine. Let me do this. I
Fail,
suspect
idiot.
10 will fail. Yep. All right. Well, that one.
yeah.
Cool. That means he is now prone and stunned.
Yep. Nice. The trap gets spent. So let's see. Measure templates. There we go.
Is this blue square here anything?
That was a portal.
It's
Portal.
But now it's
was?
Okay.
It was the portal that was.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a trap or not.
Claude, you're up.
Okay.
You can still vortex warp onto that fucking pile.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Oh, why not?
Lightning bolt is a straight line, right? Or it's just 100 feet long.
Yeah, that'll hit both.
It's 100 feet long, but remember it comes out from you.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can move right there. I have 20 feet of movement.
You do.
Or here, even.
Yeah, you should be able to hit it from there too.
Yeah. Going to go here.
That's a little too far.
No.
Probably right.
30? I have 30 feet of
best
movement.
angle.
No, I'm saying to hit it on the line.
Oh.
You're gonna smack Malky with that.
Well.
Good.
Well, so
If you cast from here, you could hit this creature and the one that Thorgrim is fighting without threatening anything else.
From where I am, right?
No, from
Here?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
there.
Oh, from there. Sorry. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that also
Here you
works.
go.
Okay. Lightning bulbs!
Yeah, I thought you said you were out of third levels.
No,
so
my
you're
last
up.
one. Because I
No, he
used,
said he was completely out of spells. He only had a third level and a second level left.
completely out. Not
Zero.
even one left.
Not even one.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
I have to use
He's
spells.
like a white mage.
Yeah. Can that be a crit hit, boss? Because he wasn't
No.
expecting it.
No.
Oh. What if I yell Ooga Booga?
Yeah, like that fucking Quasit.
Like, what if I did that though? Sorry.
How are you?
Is he dead? I'm really hot. I have to turn on the air.
They're not dead, but they fucking lightning bolt pinged a lot of their fucking health off, I'll say that.
Godly. Who's hurt? Too
Are you
bad.
still gonna be doing stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna
Hang on, let's do this quick.
Wait, did I use Misty Step?
You
When did I
can't
use?
cast Misty Step.
Yeah, I can.
Guardian's just gonna.
I have a
fuck
at will
with that
one.
guy.
Cause
Oh, you have an at will Guardian Step?
no,
Or
at
Misty
will
Step?
Misty Step. Yeah, cause I'm a something human, variant human, Fey Touch. So I pick Heroism and Misty Step.
Yeah, but you can't do it on this turn because you just lightning bolted.
Yeah, it still
No,
counts as casting a spell.
It's a bonus action.
Doesn't matter.
No, you can only cast one.
Also,
It's a
you
bonus
just took
action.
that feat, so you can't use those spells.
What? What feat?
Face
The
step
Fey
or
Touch.
Fey touch.
The Fey Touch feat. Isn't that what
So-
you just took when you leveled?
No, I've
So
had
technically, it makes it available for
No.
a spell slot.
that. No, I took the ice spell thing when I leveled.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind
When
then.
it-
I thought that you
No,
took Fey
okay,
Touch.
so how spells work, Vash, is you can only ever cast one leveled spell per turn.
But it,
If you have,
because it's at will and it's a I literally click bonus.
it's
action.
still a spell.
Still a level 2 spell. You already cast a level 3 spell. The only other spell you could cast on this turn would be a cantrip. But no, that's not even true. You just can't.
actually Not true. Also, I don't. Oh wait,
It's
was I
true.
down here?
I couldn't
No,
do it
that's-
that's
earlier,
how it
remember?
Yeah.
You can only, even if it says at will, that just means it doesn't consume spell slot. It's
Yeah.
still a leveled spell. So you
Yeah,
can't
okay,
use...
so you learn the
That's
Misty
why-
spell and one first level spell, and you can cast each of these spells without expending a spell slot.
I still have a bonus action, though. No.
Doesn't
You
matter.
do have a
do,
bonus
but
action,
you
but
can't
you
use it to
can't-
cast.
Can I use it to run
Hang
away?
on. You can use it
Run
to move.
away?
Moving is...
Yeah.
Hang on, let me explain. You can still move and stuff. Moving is separate action entirely. You have a bonus action, but since you've already cast a spell this turn, you can't use your bonus action to use another different spell.
Unless it's a cantrip.
What can I use
Actually,
my bonus
that's wrong.
action
I
to
said
do?
it wrong. Cantrip is only if you use a bonus action. Otherwise, you can't cast another spell.
What can I use my bonus action to do?
Cry?
Only
Can I
only
use the-
things that are called a bonus action that isn't a spell.
So
Can I use the help act? Like help? No.
help
an
is an
action.
action. In your
Yourself?
No. for
in your
you,
case,
girl.
you wouldn't have many bonus actions that you can do.
Oh.
It's the wizard curse. You don't have many bonus actions outside of Misty Step.
Okay. I guess that's it then. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I've used Misty Step absolutely as a bonus action before, but
You can use
You
it as a
can.
bonus action, just not as a... Like,
well, I've done like
Rules
spells.
saying
with
is,
Misty
yeah.
Step.
I
Then
probably
you
just
got
missed-
away with it.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
away,
you got away with
I
it.
didn't catch on it.
Or you cast a cantrip.
Yeah.
I don't know if it counts.
Yeah.
as a cantrip.
Point is,
You probably
No,
just
what
got
he's
away
saying-
with it then.
What I was saying is like if you cast Frostbolt or whatever, that's a cantrip technically. So you could still cast a bonus action spell.
So yeah, you may have Misty stepped it away from something, and then cast Toll the Dead or Frostbolt or whatever, and that was fine.
Or you did
Okay.
more
That
than
was a
that, and
cantrip.
you just got away with it.
Yeah, it could be that too.
point is, it's Francis' turn.
James comes here and starts enacting rules.
I also help you with them.
Doing the standard combo on the man on the ground.
All right.
The rule lawyer giveth, the rule lawyer taketh away.
I know.
The rule lawyer teacheth. That's all the rule lawyer doeth.
20?
20 will hit. Yep.
28 points of damage.
Sure thing. All right. He's still alive. Hasn't quite been squished, but he's getting there.
Do you have a different fight music that you could play? I'm really sick of this one.
I can find one. One sec.
No, I'm just fucking with you. It's fine.
It's a 19 hit.
I mean, you could just mute it, right? Just mute it and something else.
Just mute it
No,
for all of us.
I can't.
Quick though, does a 19 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
This guy's dead as hell.
Oh, I forgot to add the bonus damage. That's 25.
Yeah, he did.
we're only on round 4. I was like, we've done 1,000,000 rounds. I wonder if my mantle of flame is gone. Round 4. What?
They've just been very long rounds.
It's a lot of guys. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
24 seconds.
Can't stay. He's been squished.
Hey, you did
Alright.
it. Proud of you.
Michelle, I found the spell we both need.
Uh-huh.
Expeditious Retreat.
You can get
You
it.
can just keep
It's a good
casting
one.
dash as your bonus action.
There we go, and I move here,
Cast dash.
and since I
cast
killed the guy, I can make another attack against him, which I will.
Oh, you can. That's right.
And then become intangible and run through walls at double the speed.
And I don't do anything with it. Wah, 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 wah.
There we
He's
go.
like, here you go. It's Cotton Eye Joe. Enjoy.
If it's the club remix, it'd be hot.
All right,
But is
let's
it fair use? As we're gonna get DMC'd for Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe Gangnam style mashup.
That's my turn though. It's Xandri's turn.
All right, Z.
All
you're up.
right. On my turn. Question: am I still frozen?
You are still chilled. You will make a fucking Constitution save, I believe it is.
Cool.
With a DC of 17.
You're frozen. When
DC
your heart's
17.
not
Ugh.
open.
No.
No.
Bad.
Half move speed, disadvantage on dex saves. Off you go.
Attacks.
Attacks are fine.
Sweet. Half move speed. I can only move 20 feet. This is an atrocity.
How long until that
Look at my
runs
world.
off?
Sorry, it is disadvantage on attack saves. My bad.
Of course. it is.
Attack rolls rather.
Do we
and
do?
it's
We
1
don't do
minute.
flanking, do we?
No.
Boo.
Thought we were doing flanking.
We haven't done flanking yet, so we might do flanking, but I haven't finished it yet.
We do too many games and I forget things.
Actually, there's no reason to be at melee with this guy. Sorry.
There you go.
15, 20. Because it's not like I'm gonna get any sort of. I can't get my sneak attack anyway. Go to here.
Well, if you've got
Off
an
the wall.
adjacent friend, right?
No, because I'm at disadvantage right now.
Right, right.
So anyway, let's go. The more annoying one. Eeny, meeny, miny. You have a weird ability.
Hey, which one charmed me, by the way? Is it this one that's still
The
alive?
Gaj.
Or...
Yeah, the one's getting beaten up.
Okay.
Small one next to Fulgrim.
Oh, that was the charmer? I thought the Gaj was the charmer.
No. Guard's
Alright,
been paralyzed.
Tiny guy. Screw you.
Okay.
Miss.
11 miss.
Attack again. Probably still a miss. 13?
13 misses.
Dang. 14 hits, doesn't it?
Nope.
Oh, no, not on these guys. That was Duriel. Ah, okay. Well, that's my turn. I use my bonus action to try to cure and my attack.
All right. So. Maybe closer. All right, Slav runs up, fucking gives you a good old slap on the back, and I'm going to say lesser restoration will remove the frost effect from you.
Nice.
There you go. You're good to go. Malky, you're up.
Just in time.
Malky's
Everyone
gonna
else
shoot at
kill
this
it.
big dummy.
Kicks it.
Kill him before he attacks your wizards. Yes!
All right. 27. All right, it's probably dead. Go on.
That improved crit range is nasty.
Leave you.
Did you? Okay, no bye.
43?
Yeah, 43 will kill it.
Dingus.
So,
Crazy.
Claw did not very nearly gets sprayed with ichor as like the arrow just like slams through its abdomen, but like it just hits the ground near them.
Jesus, what kind of arrow was that? Who's Jesus?
And I can't hit the other one, can I?
No. Although,
No.
can you make a resist from the charm? No, I don't think you can.
He'll just kind of lower his bow and be like, sorry, I don't know, something about talking with Tyrael got me all fired up.
Okay. Today we learned about Melchizedek.
What do you mean you've learned about Malky? You already knew I went
think
both ways.
Fulgrim got
You can-
to him. I think he's like a
Didn't.
holy man now.
Now, Cassis, do a DC 14 con save.
Maybe he like repented for whatever he's done. You know.
All right. Feel free to attack the emissary.
And as he finishes talking, he just like spins quick and takes a shot.
Do the Hawkeye. Don't look.
All right, over the shoulder.
At disadvantage.
All right, well, that'll hit. No crit.
Or
20.
420.
And with that, the final aberration that crawled out of Duriel is dead, and the area falls quiet. Very well timed with the music crescendoing right at the end.
Amazing!
I know. Alright, I would like to sleep.
Too
Right.
bad.
Right now
Right
we have
here.
shit to do.
Right here, I'm very tired.
Too bad.
There will
We
be
got sleep.
time for you to take a nap when we get back to the.
No,
South
not a nap.
Caves.
A proper rest.
Yes,
Row.
where there's a
We have
bed,
to go
we'll get you.
because
a
The
sleep.
portal. We have to go to the portal. You can't
Yes,
just
Oh,
sit
the
and rest.
purple.
Exactly. We need to go, and then
Goodbye.
you can sleep.
Wait.
Bro,
What's up?
a wizard, a fighter, a monk, and a warlock walk into a bar. The wizard takes a hit, asks for a long rest.
Yeah.
The wizard has no spells.
The wizard has cantrips.
I
Yeah.
don't know what those are.
We're not in
You
combat.
ding dong all the time. We're fine.
Don't you bing bong?
Not very spell list right now. 3 of 4 first level still available. 2 of 3 second level still available.
And sorcery
One.
point.
1 of 3 third level.
Uh-huh.
1 of 2 fourth level. And I still have 5 sorcery points, so you know. just saying.
You're doing quite well.
So we can keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, keep adventuring.
Totally fine.
Well, I mean, what do we have to do left in the temple now that we've killed Duriel?
Loot.
Nothing.
Wait. There is Caduceus. Wait.
What?
Cleopatra.
A Medusa.
You
yes.
mean a Medusa?
Caduceus, Cleopatra,
Stone lady.
Gorgon.
As you're
Gorgon.
speaking, you see that the surviving mortuary guardian just like throws a number of snake heads down on the ground as well, and lets out a sort of like a triumphant psionic screech of some sort. Or
I blocked that out.
Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
Is there gold and or gold-like items on that snake head? Like a crown of sorts.
That is a reach.
What do you
No.
mean? It's like the king of the snakes, queen of the snakes. No crowns, no jewelry.
I check them for gloves.
Oh.
So I'm going to say, if you want, you can spend some time like investigating the temple. I haven't got any loot prepared, but I can put some stuff together based on what people roll.
Okay. I don't mind investigating a little.
It won't be powerful artifacts. It'll be miscellaneous pieces of stuff.
Oh, so not
So-
like a robe of the archmage.
No.
Adequate
Ah!
sweet bread.
Adequate sweet.
Adequate sweet
No,
bread.
no. Dream big. Superlative sweetbread.
A wand of the war mage.
You don't even
alright.
make attack rolls anyway.
First of all, I'm gonna make sure that Shah drinks his fucking potion.
Yeah.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
I
he
didn't see him
did,
roll for his hit
actually.
point.
I
Well,
can.
Shah's fine then.
He's as fine as he can be. He's stabilized. He's still injured, but he has a fair bit of health. So,
All right, and then I'm gonna check up on the tieflings. How are they? How are they doing?
fucking Talav just looks like very distraught and is just looking like off in the distance. Rashan is, uncharacteristically quiet. And Q was like, "Alright, that was a good fight. Punched a couple of demons. Very good, though the big one did punch me a couple of times and did, how you say, make Eliza insides become outsides. Not very pleasant, but not the worst that could happen to someone. You die fighting big demon thing."
Hey, Vorosio. This is in my brain. And the connection, I assume we still have, question mark.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Lasts
know
for
how...
multiple hours.
Okay. And so you know how Tyrael was like... It was Tyrael, right?
Yes, Tyrael was like, "Oh yes, you're a statuesque copy of beauty." That's not what he said, but you know what I mean.
I know what you meant.
So these guys are probably that too, right? So that means
Probably.
that the ones that we fought downstairs probably are too.
They
I'm
might
pretty
be.
sure those are supposed to just be copies that he made.
Who knows? Look,
So Tyrael said that we are copies also. So maybe we could make a copy of what's her face who is died. I don't know how we would do it, but they came out of the blood pool downstairs, so maybe it's something that could be happening.
I do not think that is how it works. But
I'm
also, I
pretty
think
sure
right
those
now,
things didn't have souls.
I guess
Also, I
so.
think that
Maybe
right
that's why they
now,
were so bitchy.
Yeah.
I mean,
keep Q from. Sorry, go ahead.
that's okay, I understand that maybe you didn't like her, but it's there's literally only 5 of us in the entire world now that we know about, and we've
Didn't I
had to
just
kill.
say I was trying to help her be alive? Why would you go to, "I don't understand, you don't like her"?
I mean, you did just call her bitchy, and she is dead.
Is she bitchy or not?
I mean, it's not really the right time to call her that, is it?
I mean,
think-
she was bitch. I don't know what else
It's in
to
our
say.
brains. It's in our brains.
Yeah,
that's right.
Anton.
Shit.
Psychic.
To keep Q from ruining the mood of the two people who are actually mourning, Nucky will pull him aside and give him a little wine and something to eat to fucking good job, you did.
I don't know. I think you should be honest about the person, whether they are dead or not. But opinions are opinions. So isn't there a spell where when somebody is dead, you cast it on them and it keeps them from passing on? I know I'm really stretching here. I don't know how all magic and shit works, but this seems like a place of to make more tieflings.
I do
Maybe.
believe that some of the old Vizjera had abilities that could preserve a body, but I don't have that.
But I mean, are we bringing them back from the dead, or are we just making a new person who looks like them? I mean, if I were to die and you made a new copy of me, would it still be me, or would it be someone who just looked like you?
I assume if you make a copy and then you're like, "Oh, also I happen to have the handy dandy soul that I made stay in this 3-pieced body right here," and you shove it back in the body and you're like, "Oh, look, it's fixed."
Okay, well, I mean, that's something we can definitely try. I mean, I'm not a magic person. That's not my wheelhouse, but
I don't know how to do it either. That would be the problem, but I assume that the tools to do it are
I
here
mean,
since it was done downstairs.
we do have a friend who is good at taking souls out of bodies, specifically his own.
I'm also going to interject something for a moment, Natvari.
Hi.
You do have a book
I do.
that would be very related to this.
Oh no, yucky.
Let's maybe not make our cousin into a soul golem, flesh
Can
golem.
finally give her arms.
Give her 2 left arms.
Let's go. Look.
Can I
Let's
poke
go,
around
look.
in here real quick, Anton?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
So is just to confirm as well, is everyone in here have we killed all the enemies, or are there still people inside who?
It's
You
all
killed
clear
all
in
the
here.
Alright.
Everyone's either a statue or dead.
So Verasiel is going to take some time to well, first of all, she's going to specifically go for Eliza first. She's going to gather up Eliza's body and try and
put it into a doggy bag.
Yeah, kind of. And then she's going to see if Lashar wants help doing the same with his people.
I cannot do anything for the deceased. I was not preparing for that.
Z was saying that maybe the Vajira know how to do something about it. So if we take the bodies with us, maybe they could restore them.
I guess they can try.
I mean,
but it all depends on.
How's an 18, Anton?
What for?
Just looking around for miscellany.
Yeah, sure. We'll get to that in a sec. Yeah, Claude.
I mean, if we bought a spell, I think I could do it.
Okay, but if the Vajira people already have the spell, you know, then we don't have the plus. They kind of owe us. We did a really good job and stuff.
Right, but don't they hate? They're not like. Wouldn't it be like demon summoning?
No. They've been friendly with us so far.
To you.
So
it's not the same.
Which Vizjera have you been working with?
I think I'm using the wrong word.
With Drognan?
Yeah, Drognan.
Is Drognan Vizjera, or is he some weird...
He's Vizjera.
Yeah, that's right. God.
But I'm just... I mean, I don't know. If whatever, if you want.
It's really expensive, that spell, I imagine, because, you know, if you could just... Anybody could get their hands on it, then nobody would ever die.
Anyway.
The problem also is you need an intact body, and unfortunately she is not anymore.
That's true.
So that's doubly a problem.
Look, I mean, I'm taking the parts with us. I don't know if we can make a new body. I'm taking her remains, and if we can't do anything to help her, then we'll give her a proper burial.
I'm also going to say a thing, and Thorgrim might agree with me, but necromancy is part of the problem with why we were here.
We're not talking about the necromancy.
Bringing
it's kind of,
but bringing
it's like healing after death, Valkyries.
But the necromancy is like, be alive again, and now you're my slave. But this one is like, just be alive again, you're yourself.
But she's very trisected, so you would need to use. So you understand that you would need to do something unholy to make her corpse whole again, like making her a flesh golem, which is necromantic.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to stop you there. I get where you're coming from, Malkis, but, you know, like, where does your soul go when you die?
I don't know. I will know.
Okay, do you know where our soul goes, where we die? Okay, do you know what the very good chance is?
Oh.
And then
I'm not going to take that risk for any tiefling.
Well, wait, there is a spell that...
What if...
Summon Greater Demon? Could I not just summon her from hell?
That's not how it works. That's not the same. We are not the demons.
We are mortals.
You're in hell, are you not a demon then?
But it's not her anymore at the point. But we went to a place, you know, like several months ago, but only probably maybe 5 days ago in the storyline time, where they were catching demon souls, you know? They were catching souls that were going between hell and whatever this fucking place, mortal plane.
Sanctuary.
So that's why maybe we go back there and be like, hey, we got any new souls recently we could check out.
Yeah, I just came back into the Blockbuster Souls, and I was wondering if you got any new stuff on the shelf.
Several of you look very uncomfortable.
Well, Shah's like,
I will have you know that necromancy is strictly forbidden amongst the Lacunae, and is a big part of
It's not necromancy.
If it looks like a
Lashar.
sand duck, and it quacks like a sand duck, it
You're
is a
talking
sand
about
duck.
recreating life
Right,
using
it's
bits
like a
and
long
pieces.
distance call.
No.
How are you remaking a body for her then?
I don't know that part.
In the pool of blood downstairs? Blood drained from
We
corpses?
just make a pentagram.
I don't know. The guy did it down there, and it looked real and stuff. I didn't know how it happened.
I'm gonna
Claude.
say that nothing they did downstairs was on the up and up.
I was trying to be nice,
What?
okay? I'm sorry.
If you don't mind me asking Claude something for a second, you said something about summoning demons?
Right.
Oh, you're about to get in trouble, Claude Dubois.
It's a spell I can learn. I don't know how to do it, but I could.
I would caution you against that spell.
Okay, listen, you're all arguing a whole lot about this. No summoning of demons. We're not going to reanimate, we're not going to create the undead. We're going to see about, stopping the soul from going to hell.
Summoning. It would just be like, you're down there, now you're up here.
That's not the same.
Lashar suspects that it is a little late to be conversing as to whether or not the soul has gone to the other planes or not. The woman is dead.
We should bring her body on.
Is it not a spell that we can see her? That they did commune with the dead.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to say stop. No, this is not any of your business except, ours.
Okay, let's put her in the bag and go. It was just a thought. I wasn't trying to make everybody grumpy.
Z's hair fades and it turns back to the black.
Hey, thanks for getting the tentacles off me. That was really gross.
Not a problem.
Do you have a headache?
A little bit.
Is it because you have angel blood?
A little bit.
Hey, I'm so good at guessing things.
Yep, you win a prize.
Melky will put an arm around her shoulder and hand her the flask of wine.
Thank you.
But I win a prize.
So, Lashar coughs a little bit, straightens up, gets onto his feet.
Those of you who are more wounded than others, we still have one guardian left standing. It can access the old teleportation networks and take up to 8 people back early. If anyone desires to leave sooner rather than later.
Did we do everything that we needed to do while we were here, Lashar?
He nods at that.
Out of character, didn't we only kill 2 vessels?
They killed the third one.
It was the priest of the Claw Vipers, right?
Yeah.
Philip, I like how you're asking this after we already beat the bad guy that comes after the seals are broken. Wait, didn't we only do 2? How come we fought the boss?
He's not wrong. We did only do 2.
Yeah.
Us.
But there was another.
He's fun.
This whole team that we're talking to, I think they did it.
Gotcha.
It was an inside job.
Yeah. We were like, oh no, the other guys failed, and they were like, no, we hilariously succeeded.
Lashar suspects that those that have been petrified will be kept here for some time, and the king of the desert will want to take this place under their control. We can work to reverse the petrification, though it will take time.
Are those not the people who should go back early? Just I guess it'd be hard to move a statue, huh?
He nods at that.
It is not worth the risk of them breaking. You do not want to be unpetrified when your hand is in 26 different pieces.
No.
Speaking statues, there's a statue down there somewhere. I would say just smash it, get rid of it, don't touch it, don't listen to it.
I don't think anybody will be going down there, though.
If they do,
after a day, it won't matter anyway.
It has been going on a while.
No, it just it doesn't.
No, after 24 hours, it just becomes a nerd.
It becomes a normal statue.
We could get
sad
a
little
statue of
existence.
Malkeith and sell it, put it in Luke Lane top.
Oh, you could.
We're not carrying the statue home.
Make it small. You could make it small and put it in your pocket.
And we'll talk shit for 23 hours until it becomes a nerd, and I'm not keeping something in my pocket that sounds like me talking shit about me.
Z thinks for a second, it's just like,
but maybe we could get him to make a nice pose when he goes.
He's already posing. He's inanimate.
But we
I'll
could
use
sell
Only the
it.
mouth.
We
I'll
could
use
sell it to
sake.
the guys. We could sell it to the people at the masquerade and be like, "Hello, it's a statue of your top 4 fuckable. You want to buy
Right.
it?"
And Malkis, you can put it in your bag, and then no one can hear it.
I don't want to.
You
That's
don't want a
That would be
Malkis
funny.
bag?
Put it in your bag.
Well, no, because my bag could eat me.
I know.
Just reaches his hand and ah!
Oh, Malkis.
Okay,
I'll
well,
give you advantage, I'm moving.
do you want to send back your injured ahead of time? I think that would be better, right? The Shar.
Shah sort of gets up.
Very well. When of you wish to come as well, will you wait for the gate?
I'm not super hurt, so I can wait, or I can go if there's space. I don't care.
I'm not.
Thorgrim
at
pipes up
all.
and asks how long until the final gate is open.
It'll be a couple of hours, and unless people want to stay here for a longer period of time, it's just going to be a time skip to back to civilization anyway.
We can time skip, right?
I'd probably say this is going to be a good time to stop for the night, since
Oh yeah.
the big boss is dead, and it is quite late.
It is quite
Sounds
late.
I don't like to stop.
I know.
We keep going forever.
We'll roleplay for 15 minutes.
Yes.
All right. Well then, do you want to roleplay here or back on Sweet Pea?
Sweet pea.
Sweet pea, I want to sleep.
We're going to roleplay. Claude is going to take a nap.
Yes.
But the boss roleplay is Honkshi.
Honky.
All right.
Hey, you guys. What should I name my spider?
Honkshi.
Spidey.
No, that's too obvious.
What about Gregory?
Gregory.
I feel like if I use the name Gregory, then the DM won't be able to use it for something else.
No, I can do something else
It's a
too.
completely different game. Like, it
It's
doesn't
his,
matter.
his favorite name.
He's only used it once. How do we know it's his favorite?
No, he uses it twice. There was
How
the
does he
one.
ta-
There's one in his bird. His bird in Philip's game is Gregory, and the robot in the grocery store. Like all of them were named Gregory.
This is
Who's
true.
the DM?
Y'all are talking in
Gregory.
character.
Yeah.
This is the RP.
Yeah. This is it.
Mark says Annette. 'Cause it's-
Aha.
Oh, that's a good one.
I mean Webster.
Do they make webs? Oh, they do make webs. There's a bunch of webs in there.
Yeah, there is a big one. I don't know.
I don't think that one was a horn though. I think that was just a regular spider.
I'm hoping that the honk spiders do get that big, because then I'll have a really big spider as a friend. It'd be cool. Although, I don't know what you feed a spider that big except for like pigs, maybe, or people. And I don't want to feed it to people.
Just get a whole pig for your spider.
Yeah.
I'll throw another patch. Maybe a horse. We'll get one of the
This is-
horse. You can feed him the horse.
We're
This is
not
like-
feeding
How does
him a
it, how
damn
does
horse.
it eat? Its
Malky.
mouth is just a trumpet.
Maybe he likes he's like a nectar drinker. That would be easier
It's
to
true.
More blood.
Oh,
Carnivore?
that's yeah,
No,
that's true.
herbivore. He just eats plant.
A lot of spiders are blood drinkers, aren't they?
I mean, they mostly liquefy the insides with the and then
Viscera.
just suck it out.
Does not just blood.
Okay,
What?
okay.
What if, instead, because he's a musical instrument, he eats like composition papers? And if you have a good composition, he feels very nourished.
Is that from something that sounds familiar?
No, I just made that up, but if it is, it's mine. I claim it.
There
copyright.
is like a Oogie Boogie style creature that does that sort of thing.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm going to have to think about it. Where are we supposed to go now? We go about to say hello to the king. I guess we should wait to talk to the king until next time.
I think that
Give
might be
everyone a
wise.
chance to take a breather.
Yeah.
Let them revel in their victory over the sun again.
Oh,
So-
hey, what is the?
Out of character. What's the? She's my least favorite tiefling. I don't remember her name.
Eliza.
Eliza. I'm going to name the spider Eliza.
This is you. You're this annoying.
So, after the battle, the gateway opens again, and you head back towards, or you head back through it, and you are back aboard Sweet Pea. You are given some time to rest, and you were assigned a pair of dormitories that are in the. I find something that's not quite so spooky. Distracting.
Spooky Sweet Pea.
Yeah. You're given a pair of dormitories that you can make your own, and since you have a wealth of stories to share, you have a wealth of stories to purchase food with. For those at home that may have forgotten, the Lacunae here at least do not trade in currency. They trade in information and tales and other esoteric things.
I wonder if we could get like a full-on fucking feast with stories about angels, you guys.
Maybe.
I'm sure you get something
Story.
that you'd be able to, having talked to an angel, I'm sure that's a pretty large bargaining chip.
Yeah.
What?
Like, hello, sir. I would like your finest pumpernickel. I have a story about the shoes that Tyrael wears.
Does it just have
Did
to?
you-
I thought. Does it just have to be food? I thought it was items too.
They can barter as well.
Whole currency system.
All right. I will.
I saw his human form. I can tell you how big Tyrael's cock is.
It's true.
What did you do with Tyrael during your 2 minutes of silence?
You'll have to buy that information.
It's why he's top 5 fuckable.
Oh my god.
Tyrael's
Top
said.
5 fuckable in heaven now.
Brossilon didn't even get to talk to him alone, and you got to see his dick? What the hell?
He said he
to know if
wanted
the
me
stories
to be
were
a
true.
stable boy, you know.
What are the stories?
Of being top 5 fuckable.
Oh, he wanted to know if your stories were true. Okay.
Yes.
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 Alright. Thank you for letting me RP for 15 minutes. It's only been
I
5.
say it's been like
It's been 5.
Okay.
You were like, well, this is where it went. I'm sorry.
Can I
No.
sell my Tyrael knowledge and killing Derail
No.
for a robe of the archer?
Shut up.
No, you can't.
Stop it.
Damn you!
But you can sell it for a couple of cute cat boys.
What am I gonna do with them? They don't
I
give
don't
me
know.
a boost.
You're gonna
Hang
do
out.
with them.
You're right.
Hang out. They can
Okay.
give you a +1 AC while they're nearby from fucking.
No.
What's the word,
fucking
mood modifier?
Pepper.
Mood modifier.
If they are there, right, then I can, as a bonus action, suck the life out of them for spell slots.
What happened to your vampire boyfriend?
What did happen to
Sucked
my
him dry.
vampire boyfriend?
What did happen to your vampire boyfriend?
Next
He's
time on
dead.
Dragon Ball Z.
You'll have to find out at some point.
Rest in peace.
He was dead already when you took him out of the
No.
box he was in.
I don't think he. Well,
He was
talked.
dead on arrival in the box.
He's
Don't
he's
say
a
I
vampire.
talked-
He's
Don't say I
dead.
talked to a dead person, or that the
did.
lady is going to be thinking I am summoning the demons and necromancying.
I feel like she's smarter than that.
You see that Z is still side-eyeing you.
She can side eye me all she wants. I
That's
will
true.
summon
You
as
make her more nervous than me and Roxiel, I think.
That's alright then.
You hear in your head, not Vari. It's because I don't feel any of the compulsion to actually do good from him.
Oh, but you know he did pretty good with that pattern in the sky.
He does well. Good's different.
I'm sorry, I'm 3 years old. My grammar's not good, okay?
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. He a lot of times he just like trips into accidentally doing the right thing, and it's kind of useful, but also he takes all of the good stuff.
What?
You can't hear
You
me.
can't hear this.
Oh. I don't like this.
Oh,
This
you know
is
what?
lame.
This is girl chat and you can't hear it. So they gave us 2 dormitories. Are we going to have a sleepover? I've never had a sleepover before.
Wow, what's that? The long rest button? Oh my god, I hit it. Oh, my
That's
spell
fine.
slots are back.
fine,
Wow.
that's fine.
Absolute dork.
Sleepover?
Have you never had a sleepover too? I just hear about it
Sleepover.
from like teenage girls that like, oh my god, we're going to hang out this weekend. We'll have a sleepover. We'll do each other's hair and stuff, you know?
Well, I mean, I've traveled for work.
That's not the same.
I've stayed places that weren't home. That
Do you
is
have?
that.
We're gonna have to go get cute pajamas, you guys. You don't want to do it. That's okay. We don't have to do it.
No. It's fine. We can.
I've never had a friend who was a
sleepover.
girl before. Who wasn't a tiefling. I guess I was friends with what's her face.
Well, then I'm sorry about your friend.
What about your sister?
So it's different. She's my best friend and my sister.
And also kind of you in a weird way.
No, don't say that.
Oh, okay.
We are very different, very similar looking people.
We are very
We are
different
very-
carbon copy people.
We are very different twins.
Right. Sorry.
Listen, think about it. If you were like, I don't know, a copy. Imagine somebody told you were a carbon copy today. Wouldn't you be a little bit sad?
Someone told you that?
Yeah.
Well, someone told me that I'm basically living a lie. So
Was it Tyrael?
yeah, it was Tyrael.
That guy.
He. Listen, angels mean well, but you really have to take everything they say with a grain of salt.
I mean,
Especially Tyrael.
I guess when you get down to the nitty-gritty science of this shit, like, you know, everybody's kind of just a copy. I just happen to be an actual carbon copy, where it's like, you're a copy of 2 people kind of smooshed together a little bit, and 9 months later.
I suppose that's fair.
And you smiled.
You all have fun with your sleepover. I'm going to go.
You can't hear it, we're in our
So-
heads.
Never mind. I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go.
He's just like, we're just staring intently at each other. Like, I'm gonna.
We're like, yeah, yeah.
go.
And just nodding. No.
Yeah,
But
he just gets up.
Lucas,
I'm
where are
gonna
you
go.
going?
I'm going.
Goodbye.
What? Why is everybody so grumpy? We just did a good job. We killed Tyrael. We saved
wasn't-
Tyrael. We made the sun come back.
I'm not grumpy. I'm just going.
Where are you
We're just
going?
sitting. We're just sitting around.
What?
You know, I am hungry. Should we go get something to eat?
Okay. Firstly, are you hungry? And she just pats her sister's tummy.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
We should go trade some stories for some food, maybe.
I like that idea.
I think that's the most interesting thing. But everybody has to be really creative here.
What do you mean?
Because, like, you know, if you're hungry, you have to go and be like, hey, food guy. Have you heard about the 3 mushroom people who wrestled the toad to make sure that he didn't eat their babies? And then you get food.
I think you could. We could probably, with 1 or 2 stories from just like the group, I'm sure that'd be enough food for us to eat. We wouldn't have to like give an entire story just to get a single piece of
I know,
bread.
but what if you live here all the time? You can't use the same stories over and over and over again. Although I guess people don't live here all the time. It's sort of like a hub. But you see what I'm saying, right? If you stay here all the time, you run out of stories. How are you going to eat eventually?
You have to leave. You have to go do work.
Get more stories.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this place is like cyclical and shit. That's kind of cool. But you could just make up stories about toadstool people.
Maybe. I
You
mean,
might only get like crackers though.
Yeah, we don't know whether they want fiction or nonfiction.
We also met like an entire group of cantankerous dead dwarves. So like
That's
not
true.
far off from mushroom people.
Don't say that.
Well, because there was mushrooms in the other room.
Oh no, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I was like, you can't say that about Thorgrim. He's right here.
He wasn't cantankerous or dead.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's not entirely true.
Wait, what?
I'm definitely not dead.
Anymore. But you're grumpy sometimes too, also.
Yes, but that's not cantankerous.
Grumpy is cantankerous. That is the same word.
No, that's a different connotations.
No.
Someone who is cantankerous is like always.
More
Be always
agitated,
grumpy.
more loud about it. Grumpy can be
Yeah.
quieter.
Or you can
Either
go from
way,
the being grumpy, not grumpy, being grumpy, not grumpy. Cantankerous, that's just your lifestyle.
you know what though? You saying he's not dead anymore, that sounds like a story that would get us food.
I think the problem is that he doesn't really know the story.
That is very true. I do
She
not
just-
remember how I died.
She just kind of points to not Vari, but you do. So,
I mean, I don't, but I could make it up.
oh. Wait, did I
He was
miss
already
something?
dead before we met him.
Oh.
Yes, I died a long time ago.
Oh.
Yes, there was something. It was a monster of some sort. I don't know. I was fairly young. You know, which, well, are you, out of character, are you human?
No.
Appear human?
No.
Okay.
You appear human.
Oh, no, I do appear human. Sorry, I thought you
Yeah.
said a pure human. I was like, not at all.
No, like,
Yeah,
well,
she does appear human, yeah. She is
So,
appears
okay.
human.
so then I would probably assume that you're human, unless there's
Sure.
like unless you have angel wings or something that make you like clearly look human but not.
Not right now.
Then him. So yes, when I was young, which would still probably be an adult to you, I was attacked by something, and yeah, it killed me.
And you just came back from the dead?
Yeah, pretty much. My soul never truly left. It stayed around, and when they found me, it was able to bring me back, and that is the soul that you see that I fight with now.
Oh. So that's how you're able to do the duplication.
That is my soul.
Everybody giving me crap about being like, maybe her soul's still here. Fucking Dolgrim's soul's still here.
So that is your soul, or that's a different soul?
It is my soul.
Wait,
Oh.
remember that time when there was two of you? Maybe that's his soul and he's borrowing yours.
What? It's
So you can, like, still be alive because you got the soul in you. So you're borrowing you from, like, a different universe timeline's soul.
I think
Oh,
the
no.
headache's coming back.
Muckies, where's the wine?
Muckies?
He's gone.
Ah, that
That motherfucker is so sneaky. Oh, I got a message. Muckies!
Marquise!
Yeah, I don't have to respond to the message, do I?
Muckies.
Nope.
See his head hurts again. Bring the wine back.
He's thinking about it.
I mean, it just takes him a minute because he was leaving. He was walking away. He disappears back in the doorway.
Why you just walk off, man? You make us think you don't like us very much.
You were talking, and I have something I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Something that I want to do that I'm going to keep secret for now.
Oh my god. This is why we don't know anything about Malky.
except he's top 5 fuckable.
Except he is top
What
5
What
fuckable.
else do you need to know? He hands Z the wineskin, just the whole thing. It's like, finish it if you want. I'll get more later.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have fun.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I am writing a letter.
Oh. Is it to your mom?
It is to the people who are taking care of my mother.
Okay. Say hello for us.
I don't think they know who you are, but sure.
Like hello, the people that I am hanging out with, who don't
Also
annoy
say
me on
hello.
a daily basis. Include that part. Don't include that part. It's okay.
Okay. There, you happy? Told you what I'm doing.
No, but tell them to tell your mom we say hello.
I don't know if she's awake.
Okay. Now it's sad. Let's not talk about that anymore.
All right. On that note, shall we stop there?
Yes.
Perfect. Beautiful. Well,
All right.
Cool.
we
We're
killed
plus
the big
one
fat
shot.
slug man.
We killed the big
Yay.
old. We killed the boss.
We did.
We
We
didn't
did
even
it.
need those poison potions we got.
Not
No.
even a little.
It's fine.
Because unlike actual Diablo, we can just not have to deal with the poison.
It's true.
All right. Let's see. Tomorrow we have James Also's game. It is the finale, theoretically, of Rock Ranger.
I don't appreciate that everybody's saying theoretically on it, but I guess.
If it continues longer into another thingamabob, it ain't gonna be your fault. It's gonna be our fault because we're just like, I
long
need
as
to
y'all
know
are
all
having
the
fun.
secrets of the universe. Tell me, Mr. Mercury.
And I'll whisper, no.
And the how. That's what we're doing tomorrow.
Joke's on you,
We're-
Mercury doesn't have a mouth. He's just gonna go.
Oh, that's awful. He's a putty.
Yeah.
He's the biggest putty. And then next Friday, whatever date that is a date. The 12th. Next Friday, the 12th, will be Philip's game, Splinters of the Fifth. And then next Saturday will be nothing. Because we're gonna go do board games and stuff.
That's right.
Yes. That's what's in the future. But now, we're leaving. Goodbye!
Bye,
Night, everybody.
Bye, buddy. Thanks for running it.
Yeah, thanks, Anton.
Yeah, no worries.
The greatest.
boys.